It's not my forte, and we're live. I mean,
The clips say otherwise.
The clips are a lie. You doctored that footage.
In fact, I didn't actually. That's from you.
Doctored it.
I have not doctored anything yet.
Yeah, that proves my point.
I haven't doctored anything yet. I don't need to doctor anything currently to prove my point.
There we go. Ah, that was loud.
Where's the stream?
It should be up. Telling me I'm live.
There it is.
Oh, fuck!
Oh?
I forgot about this! This fucko just makes an appearance here.
So you shouldn't have killed him.
He shows up whether I kill him or not. He's angry. Also, wait, this one's smaller than the other one.
You shouldn't have killed him. No, he's not!
Yeah, he is.
What do you mean he's smaller? Check those glasses, motherfucker! You can't see shit!
He also doesn't have all the weapons on his back.
Yeah, I think you might have shook a few out of them after you stabbed him several times repeatedly.
Well, no, I'm not gonna. I don't have anything to stab him. I only have a thing to slash him.
SEO, we're going to be playing games.
What the
today,
fuck is this? What is he doing? What the fuck is that? That curses you! What the fuck?
Damn, imagine being cursed.
It just instantly hollowed me.
Being a hollow isn't that bad.
Yeah, it is. It reduces my maximum health.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not that bad. Don't have to worry about health insurance anymore.
I'm pretty sure I still have to worry about health insurance.
As a hollow?
Yeah,
How?
because I'm more prone to dying.
Yeah, but dying won't kill you. In any meaningful way.
Now, if you're a hollow, death is the end. It's the undead that don't have to worry about it.
Bet. Uh-huh.
Come back when you're a Dark Souls lore master, shithead.
Alright, I'm going to go to a 50 minute Plague of Grapes video where he just talks about how games,
You know 30 of those 50 minutes will be him staring at a pile of bricks.
Well, no, it was just him talking about things, and he explained a general sum up of lore, so I need to go rewatch it, evidently. After, of course, I check Twitter, because nothing scandalous is on my Twitter page.
Nothing. Ever.
What
Look
is
at
it?
you.
I don't know you, and you
What's
think
this
you're
bitch-ass
better.
motherfucker doing here?
Look at you.
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you...
Why are you
I'm
pressing for
Kurukatu,
conversation? The person doesn't want to talk.
From the land of Mira to the far
Sean, are you
east,
not
is cool.
respecting
across
people's
the
social
Forsaken
anxiety?
Lake brims with
This bitch ain't got social anxiety. She got I will fucking murder you.
What a
Uh-huh.
strain. You are an odd
Said she
one
didn't want to
indeed.
chat,
I've
and you
always made a
still
point of avoiding people.
pressing for
While you make a
conversation.
point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready.
At least she wants to help.
Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
I don't know why I scrolled through my Twitter and I remember a scene from a show, which was, I think this, I can't remember the name of the show, but on it, we have this obviously attractive housewife to husband she says to him, hey, I'm going to hop in the shower, would you like to join me? And the husband says, honey, there's a Glock 17 in the garage underneath my tools. If I ever say no to that question, I want you to use it on me. And I think I love to inspire to that. Like, you know, that's something I always wish to inspire to.
How can I kill this fucking up? Fuck! I fucked up the barrel. Shit!
You are just like... We're off to a great start today, aren't we?
Yeah. Go sit back at the bonfire. Wait, there's a ladder here?
There's a ladder here. You didn't know?
I did not know. Does this ladder lead? Is it to wonderful places?
Oh, Sean, how did you not know? How are we supposed to complete the speedrun if you didn't know the routes?
This ain't a speed run.
How are we supposed to complete the speedrun if you didn't know the routes?
This ain't a fucking speed run.
How are you supposed to complete the speedrun if you
There
didn't
is
know
no
the routes?
speed run. You have no cock.
Then why are you running?
I'm going to throw things in.
If you could throw across 5 state lines, you know, I would be very impressed.
I think it's more than 5 state lines.
I just know it's at least 5 because I curse Oklahoma every day.
Why do you curse Oklahoma? What do you got against it?
Why not? You know what Oklahoma entails?
Oklahoma?
It's like worse Ohio.
So nothingness?
I could imagine, yeah. It's a little bit more rigid, like in terms of its geography. It's actually got some more ups and downs, but like, to me, when I think about the overall state itself, I think there has more downs, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of downsides to living in Oklahoma. Such as, you know, you're living in Oklahoma. Because, like, one of them, you're still in Tornado Alley.
Being in a place.
Imagine being in a place where there's illegal gambling rings. Shit! Damn it.
What?
Nothing at all.
What?
Nothing at
You
all.
don't talk about your mistake?
Chat, it never happened. It never happened. You didn't clip it. It never happened. Not on the cloud.
Strategy. Fuck this guy. I pushed him. I did it. Secondary question. Answer is yes.
I had planned to mod Skyrim over the course of like not only my birthday, but the following day and now today. But then I just didn't do any of it.
Sounds about right.
So I guess instead I might just end up like probably insulting you for half the day and then preparing to for as much stuff as I can for D&D because the cast of characters is quite interesting.
Human artifice that's raised by dwarves.
Yep.
We got Monk. I don't even know what race Terry's in. Eh?
Well, he is the mountain.
The Mount. Oh, he's a Goliath, ain't he?
No, he isn't. That's just part of his actual archetype.
We got.
Croc,
Yeah, we got giant crocodile man.
who is literally the elephant in the room.
While also sneaking around better than all of us.
I don't know if better than all of you.
At least not yet.
Not yet. He'll get there. He has a positive sneak score, which is that is quite a achievement for, you know, starting large.
So, right now, you've got to give me.
It, you know, I love how sometimes I scroll through my fucking Twitter. Oh my god, is Pat playing Wrath of the Righteous?
Yeah. Been playing Wrath of the
Oh boy.
Missile.
To see love, however.
Upgrade us. Another shard? Souls, bit more.
Oh yeah. Pat's finding out, like, oh, how mythic abilities affect castic. Ha 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 ha.
And there it is! The weeb weapon has arrived.
Don't talk to me. You're doing another dex build and you picked up a katana.
Goddamn right. Alright. Actually, I need to go do the rest of this shit.
I'm kind of wondering.
What do you want?
I might not play Wrath of the Righteous for a while. That could be a good birthday present for Terry.
Just jam Wrath of the Righteous.
Well, yeah. I mean, I also found out I'm getting paid $100 more than what I thought I was going to, so.
Oh, hell yeah. You could buy so much furry porn with that?
Funny you say that. I was asking Ripper the other day. Somebody doing ref sheets? You know anybody? It wasn't going to necessarily be porn, but also, you know, the first stage of, like, it never starts off as porn half the time. It never starts off as porn. You get, like, the casual ref sheet, and then suddenly, like, later down the line, it's like, yeah, I'll buy this adopt of this, like, giant titty Argonian, obviously, like, you know, maid. Yeah, sure. Down the line, you know, that's when the real corruption starts. It's like, you know, how Artorias was. In the beginning, he was a cool knight. He was great, right? Down the line, some shit started to happen. You go into the abyss too long, suddenly, you know, hey, you walk out with like 5 adopts, and it's just like, damn. What happened?
I killed him.
I can't believe you do that.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Try me, bitch. Katana.
Using the game, playing overpowered builds, getting a katana.
This ain't even all that overpowered.
Oh, he admitted it. Said it isn't that overpowered. He admitted it. Hear that, stream? Hear that? He admitted it.
Boy, this ain't no dual-wield power stance rapiers. What do you want about?
He admitted it. My point is proven.
Your point ain't shit. You're the only person here. You're proving it to no one but yourself.
Exactly. I can show this video to other people later and just be like, look at it! Look at it!
Yeah, and they'll all look at you like you're fucking crazy.
Is that not how people already look at me?
Yeah, but they'll look at you like you're crazier. Mainly because I'm a figment of your imagination. This actually isn't happening.
Sean, I've already come to terms with a long time ago that I could just be in an asylum, and that none of this is actually happening. Your thought experiment does not scare me, because I've prepared for it. Now then, onto the topic of conversation. I've been thinking about one thing, which is, I think I'd be a terrible person to have on the podcast.
On what podcast?
Anyone in general.
Why do you say that?
Have you been listening to me? Not only am I a shit, like a bastard, right? My brain is ping-ponging, like, to topics. I'm not staying on, like, one designated one, unless I'm angry.
You would be terrible as a regular on a podcast, but as a one-off guest, it would be fucking hilarious.
Are you saying that I'm hilarious, or that I'm stupid? And because of my stupidity, I'm hilarious.
Yes.
Fantastic. The Zinchian answer. Ever told anybody how much I love Zinch? Like, I could guaranteed fall to, like, any of the Chaos Gods probably easily. They'd just push me over. Whether I become a skull for the Skull Throne, I become just basically some form of, like, organic life that's festering and oozing, creating more disease for Nurgle. Or if I become a true degenerate and false in this. My ideal one is Zinch. How can you say this build's not overpowered? You just.
This build has a lot of counter damage.
Sure. Slash him back twice. He was just a normal man just walking.
Listen, I don't have a shield. Ow, 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 ow.
But like, think about it. At least every day with Zinch, it's a new thing. Keeps it interesting.
You see the shit over there? Do you see what is over there?
No, nothing's wrong here.
No, you don't see that? You don't see that thing over there?
Let me put on my glasses.
I don't even have glasses.
Damn it, he's right. I did have glasses at some point in my life. They were corrective lenses. Back in intermediate school, I did have to have glasses. Had their own glasses case and everything.
Intermediate school? What a fucking nerd.
Well, alright, here's how school fucking went. We had primary, which was, you know, kindergarten, like, kindergarten to 2nd grade. Then we had 3 to 5, which was intermediate school. Then we had middle school.
Fuck.
Then we had high school. Again, Sean, do you understand how much meth is in my county? I don't think anyone here is thinking, properly. Sean, Do I need to remind you that my school lied about how many special education children we had so that we could build a new baseball field?
Okay, I thought it was about to go a different path. Do you know how many kids? How much my school lied about the meth labs?
No. They didn't need to lie about that. We could see them burned out from the back of the classroom.
How many of the science teachers do you think made meth in the science labs?
None of the science teachers. They were smarter than that. All of our science teachers lived not in our the only science teacher I knew that lived actually in my town was my sweet chemistry teacher, who actually made me for a solid while consider chemistry as a career path because I was good at it. And then I realized I come from a broke family and that, you know, chemistry is a pretty expensive education. And not only that, a hard one.
Man has a spear. Great.
He's not wielding it right. Oh no, there he goes. Okay, he proved me wrong. Alright, alright. Egg on my face. But yeah, no. She lived in Winfield, and she was probably like the most. She probably had the most awareness of just, yeah, no, we are in a. This is a fucking backwoods ass education school. Basically, military farm. Oh my god, military farm is such an accurate description. Do you know how many, like, times I could say, like, a month we had just, like, military people come to the lunchroom on their table and, like, ask people about stuff? Of course, you know, people think they're getting the better of them, of the recruiters, because they're like, oh yeah, you want to do some push-ups, get some free shit? But then you realize, like,
getting bullied by the fucking wyvern.
I was going to say, if you say it's a dragon, that's a misnomer. Oh. That's a death.
That's the first death of Dark Souls 2!
I don't think that's the first death of Dark Souls 2.
That is the first death of Dark Souls 2.
I don't think it's the first death.
That was the first death.
I don't think it's the first death.
I'm telling you it was the first death.
Yeah, but you've also told me several things.
Boy, this was the first death.
Mm-hmm.
I am telling it to you right now. Right here. Ow! That was the first death!
Are you about to go to the second death?
Mayhaps. I realized I forgot to do a thing. Don't know if I'm able to go kill that wyvern just yet. Although I have a plan, Arthur. I just need my souls. I forgot that Haiti Knight gets up on his own. Shit, that ruins all of my plans.
Your plans were not founded well. Talk to Z. Actually, what the fuck am I saying? Not like
That's wonderful.
Second death of Dark Souls 2, everyone. Second death of Dark Souls 2.
It looks like I'll just have to forget about those.
How about instead we switch to a full range build where we kill full range?
Oh, not happening.
Don't you know that even Imperial samurai used guns? So why not pull out that crossbow?
Yeah, samurais were fucking bow users.
Hey, when matchlock guns came into play, they weren't afraid to pull them out.
No, they weren't, because guns are better than all that shit. You see guns here? No.
Not yet. I bet there's a mod for it.
Yeah, of course there's a fucking mod for it. I really hate they put a fucking wyvern there.
See, I want to know what's the design. They did a wyvern instead of like a drake or something.
They didn't feel like it.
Is it because? Well, already. So dragons, are they extinct up to this point? Like there's
Yeah,
no more
pretty
dragons?
much.
So like the only things that would be left are the not true dragons. So like drakes, wyverns. Oh yeah.
Oh, those were also just fucking murdered.
Yeah. But there's a whole lot of non-dragons when there's a whole lot of like not true dragons where there is like obviously less regular dragons.
Well, yeah, there's only like 3 dragons left in them.
Now, do you think they're horny?
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
One of them is a poison fucking shithead that has a spear stuck in his ass.
Okay, well, how'd he get the spear stuck?
Dude tried to kill him.
Okay, fair enough. So it wasn't just, you know, somebody wasn't properly trained in, you know, that sort of experience.
The funny part is that because the guy tried to kill him, it ended up dooming an entire nation because fucking poison blood seeped out of him.
Damn,
Poisoned
that
everything.
is a shame. You know what they could have done differently? Praise Sigmar. Sigmar would have solved all
No!
It's really funny how much I get to clip. That's the third death of Dark Souls 2. Third death of Dark Souls 2. Damn, it is truly, you know, you are a great streamer for providing good
Oh
death.
my god. Ah. God damn it! Why?
Why what?
Why am I so stupid? Ah!
Well, think of it this way. You provided a very entertaining clip, so you can take that to heart.
I don't want to take that to heart.
Well, then that's your own problem.
I don't want to go into the Dark Souls cringe compilation.
You can make your own! Get some YouTube views!
No! Oh god, this is hot.
Imminent Falls, second verse is now a thing.
No!
See, see, this is the great thing about, you know, just actually being a spectator of all this. I'm not actually embarrassing myself.
Must be nice.
Oh, it's incredibly nice. You should try it sometime.
Fuck you.
Fuck me yourself, coward. I still love that fucking Warhammer comic where it's just that Khorne Berserker just fuck you, Slaneshi cunt, and it's just... Actually, I can't say that.
Oh my god! You're gonna get the Switch! Oh my god, the Switch police are coming right now.
Oh well, if we have to delete this VOD later down the line, at least you won't have the death clip in.
Wait,
Nobody
so
will know.
then does Twitch not allow Australians if that word's not allowed?
Actually, you know what? I don't necessarily... What words can't you say on Twitch? I should probably...
Well, I assume, like, slurs.
Well, yeah, obviously. I'm not going to go fucking racist.
Oh, unless you want to get my fucking account banned.
Even then, I wouldn't say it. Besides, if I were to say it, you're still correct, because it could just be like, alright, we've distanced ourselves from that moderator, we're getting a new team of people.
New team.
I'm sorry for any discomfort that, you know, that might have been caused due to, you know, that moderator's poor decision making. Alright, so everything I'm seeing is vague terms, so goddammit, fuck you, Twitch. The only thing that I can actually get concrete of is all the words that were banned because of, you know, like Pokemon White Knights. The 3 words that are associated with, you know, really liking, aka a female streamer, and that.
What? But that's such a fun word.
I know it is. A shame.
How else will I display my love of VTuber? Glencore? Glencore! Glencore! He is blocking my path!
I don't know, he's just... I think he just wants to make sure that, you know, you got everything over there. So what separates a regular crunchberry from a radiant crunchberry? Is it the amount of sugar that was put into the process of making it?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, Glencore, you take one, I'll take the other.
Damn, he went for the jumping attack.
Oh, ow.
Didn't it? So, why do you think they went for an a less focus on Estus form of healing in this game?
Because they're stupid.
Do you think they're like, oh man, people don't like the Estus system? All the people that are calling it Sunny D and having fun with memeing it, no, they don't like it. No, that can't be it. Also, you know what? I have a snack to enjoy, Sean. Spicy, chicken ramen. I know you love some spicy food, Sean.
I do love spicy. I just can't eat it because I'm a little bitch.
How were the spicy nuggets from, what was it, Wendy's?
Oh, they're amazing. They destroy my my stomach for the fucking week.
I think we can say asshole on stream. I think we can say that.
Well, it's not the asshole that gets destroyed, it's the stomach.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is that not the second part of destroying your digestive? You know the phrase, you know, what was it, eat lightning, shit thunder, instead for a lot of people it's, you know, eat capsaicin, shit fire.
Alright.
Well, shouldn't you know these terms, Sean? You're an educated individual.
Am I?
You're the one that's going to college, not me.
Bar for college is pretty damn low, sir.
I mean, that is true. Damn, Glencore is just...
He was a distraction.
I don't think he's a distraction anymore. I think he's actually contributing. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, wait, no, he's healing. So what made that a purified dragon bone? That's not a dragon. That was a wyvern. It is
a petrified dragon bone. And that's because the wyverns here were made by Aldia using the bones of dragon, because he wanted to make a dragon.
I see. So all the wyverns are basically kind of just like...
They're basically homunculus.
Or like they're his like attempts at a dragon.
Yeah. As you can tell, he did a really shit job.
Yeah.
Hi, not Ornstein. Igor! It'd be real nice if you could join us!
So, this, you say not Ornstein, so the two, like, trains of thought here is, like, this is either isn't Ornstein, this is like a imposter, something that's copying him, or it's somebody else. Or it is actually him that's, like, back.
Well, we killed him in the first games, though. Well, actually, no, Dark Souls 3 disproves that, and that was an illusion.
Yeah. So this could be Ornstein.
No, because Ornstein dies in the fucking, fuck, what was it called? The fucking dragon area, Dark Souls 3.
So
find his corpse there.
So we can definitely say that this is either, because does Dark Souls 3 happen after Dark Souls 2?
The Dark Souls 3 basically retcons 90% of Dark Souls 2.
Okay. Was what, I forget the head of,
Miyazaki?
Did he just look at, like, Dark Souls 2 and just go, what the fuck?
He didn't work on it at all. Well, he worked on it, but didn't.
No, afterwards. Did he just, like, come back and go, what the fuck did you guys just do?
Pretty much. Thing to know about him is that he hates sequels. And the only reason Dark Souls 2 and 3 exist are because he was forced to make them.
Yeah, wasn't he, like, contracted up with the obligation?
Yeah.
It was like, he made the story he wanted to in Dark Souls 1.
Yep.
And so, whenever he had to make sequels, did you think he put in, like, any effort into... Did he put in some effort for Dark Souls 3 in the story?
A little bit. Like, it doesn't make the most sense, but it ties everything up. It ties everything together with a nice bow. Kind of. Shh.
So I guess, what we should say is, like, he made the story he wanted to already, so whenever it got around, he just kind of was just like, I guess I can try something more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because, like, wasn't, before Dark Souls, when it was just Dark Souls 1, the other two games haven't come out, like, Dark Souls 1 explored the storyline of energy is finite in this world, and that Gwyn is basically, he's keeping this age of fire up, but eventually things will run out.
Yep. Someone else links the fire, and even then, that's just like, oh yeah, you're perpetuating an endless cycle.
Prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah. Dark Souls 3 is literally the, hey, you've prolonged the inevitable enough, you are not worthy to link the fire, and the age of fire is coming. Fuck you.
But Dark Souls 2 doesn't Dark Souls 2 try to say, like, oh, it's a cycle?
Dark Souls 2 kind of does that, but it's weird in it.
Like, it doesn't even do the it's a cycle well?
No, not really.
So, like, when Dark Souls 1 released, it was just the self-contained story of essentially energy is finite in this world. Do you prolong the inevitable, or do you accept the, basically the cold embrace of the just nothingness? Like, the cold embrace of essentially the world is dead. Like, people just surviving what they can do. Or do you try and link the fire and keep up this lie?
Well, the fun part about Dark Souls is that the whole thing about the Age of Fire is that the Age of Fire is the Age of Gods. While the Age of Dark is the Age of Man, because man was born from the darkness.
Yeah. But by keeping up this lie, it is slowly draining everything.
Yeah.
But in
there's the whole thing that can be said that the undead curse and all that isn't actually a symptom of the Age of Fire. It is instead a creation by the gods to prolong the Age of Fire by making humanity think they need the fire.
And And then, like, Dark Souls 2 came and just, like, took a shit on that in the story.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can, but the cost.
Like, one of the major things in Dark Souls 1 is that hollowing is a process in which, hey, so long as you have a purpose in life, you'll never go hollow. Sure, you know, dying 1,000 times might suck, and the normal person might break their spirit and go hollow. But if you have a strong enough purpose, you'll never go hollow.
That just reminds me of how there's some people in, like, Warhammer series, whether it is 40k or if it is fantasy, that are just so stubborn they do not die. I will say, that retcon for Vulcan being, what was it called? The fucking... Vulcan being the, Primarch of the Salamanders, he used to just be, like, a really good, like, Primarch. Like, one of the nicest Primarchs out of there, but, you know, obviously the Imperium is still, like, evil fascist country, and, Vulcan totally did just, like, burn to cinders that, Eldar child in a corner. Like, he is a very nice Primarch for among them. But, like, he used to just be a Primarch. You know, he could be killed, like Primarch. But then, he never did die, because, he was just, like, he was just explaining, like, yeah, he's good. And then, they just came in, James Workshop himself, and just was like, nah, that's not good lore. Instead, we made him, like, I forget, it's not called Internal or something. It's essentially some stupid-ass term that's, like, very few people in the universe have it, of, like, no matter if you destroy them, they'll just come back. Their literal atoms will come back. Isn't that so much more stupid than just, yeah, he was a really good soldier? James Workshop ruining one of my favorite goddamn Primarchs.
You know what Dark Souls 2 did to the hollowing aspect?
What?
You go hollow over time. Like, why? Just negate the whole thing of, hey, if you have a purpose, you have a reason to live. You don't have a purpose, you're a zombie now.
Yeah, no, that's a very dumb thing to do in terms of narrative.
Oh, you wanna know what else it does?
What?
There is a cure to the hollowing process.
Why?
That cure is, get 4 crowns.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have to cure the hollow?
Oh, it doesn't cure the hollow for everyone, it cures it for you.
Oh, okay. So
You don't go hollow if you have those crowns.
So you're basically taking energy from every fucking thing else and it's just like, alright, I'm the special boy. I'm not going hollow. I'm the special boy.
Yeah, pretty much. Why is there a fucking cyanite here?
Well, why not?
This is supposed to be like the special guards of the king.
I don't know. I think, like, you know, it's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good thing. Pretty good area for one.
Why the fuck is you here? I love overheads that track you through your rolls.
Oh yeah, don't you? I love it. It's great. Is there an issue here?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, what's wrong? You don't want to play anymore? Traveling merchant's hat.
Probably get better armor.
You don't need it. See, one of the best pieces of lore that I think that came out of 40k was the Necron. The Necrons. I'm not simping for the I'm not simping for the undead robots. No, you are. Oh wait, I said simp.
Oh, what the? Where did you come from?
You walked past him. I saw him.
I didn't see him.
Oh my god. You got peripheral vision in those glasses? Or in your eyes? I always love the tidbit of lore that those aren't their actual eyes. They're just
Yee.
like, that's good character design.
Oh shit!
But like, where like the Necrons just like accidentally sold their souls to a fucking cosmic being. See, I never understood why you couldn't just push these people over. Just crush them, you know, just... They're not doing anything.
I don't even know if it was worth it to do that. I don't know what they put up here. That's what they put.
Why can't they just push over the statues of people? Obviously, you know, that person's not coming back. I'm not piecing the 99 pieces of stone that I just created. Elephant Man?
Elephant Man! Other fun surprises? Oh, that was entirely worth it to use a fragrant break. Yeah. Light arm. Wonderful.
The ramen is finished.
Ramen.
I'm now just remembering, by the way, excuse me, that there's an elephant race in 5th edition.
Oh.
You can play as an giant elephant person.
Elephant.
Yeah, what are they called again? Loxodons.
Huh.
I know I don't think they're, like, for,
Oh, hello.
obviously, you know, you have to let your DM say, like, what races are allowed for whatever you're playing. Unless, you know, they don't make that, you should always do that as DM. Make sure you know what your players are playing and see if it should allow it.
Have it? A group call it? You can't even...
But, yeah.
Oh,
They're like fucking just
thanks
giant
very
ass
much.
elephant person. Like they get a thing to where they're not only do they have like they count as like, you know, larger for carrying stuff. They get they can grab things with their trunk, or they can use it as a snorkel.
Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry if I'm reading this correct. It can lift a number of pounds equal to 5 times your strength score. That's not bad.
Wow, that's a... yeah.
And it can do a myriad of other tasks of like lift, drop, hold, push or pull an object or creature, open or close a door, grapple somebody, or make an unarmed strike.
Beat someone with a fucking elf.
Also, I gotta love one of these other fucking traits, which is you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Huh.
Good luck scaring the elephant.
Oh, that's a dog!
Since we've gotten on the platform talking about, characters escaping, I'm just remembering, as we know, Terry made his character last night. He's going to be like a monk of the mountain. Or, I remember I pitched this idea to Jonathan at one point. I was going to play an Oriad monk. And obviously I was going to get the key power, like key metabolism, because I'm a fucking simp for it. I really like that.
You said the word! You said the word!
You're right, you're sorry, we have to delete the VOD.
Twitch, arrest him!
Twitch arrest me. I used a derogatory term. But, and the idea of the character was, he was able to, like, not eat as much, only, not just because he focused on his own inner chi, but because he ate rocks.
Rocks.
Like, you just eat some nice rocks. And it wasn't like he was going to be dumb. He was just going to be like a chill dude that just ate rocks. And then I learned there's an actual Pathfinder, I think, magic item that allows you to eat rocks.
Huh.
I'm trying to find it again. But it's like... It's really
Wait, why is there a
weird.
summon sign? Who the fuck is you? Bradley of the Old Guard.
Does that mean... Does that mean he was here whenever it was still the old guard?
Fucking.
Why don't you know?
Because Dark Souls 2 is dumb. Light the torch. Light the way! Look how much nicer this place is when it's all lit up.
Yeah. Imagine if it was also depopulated so you could walk around like a normal person. But of course that would take quite a bit of killing, murder, bloodshed, violence.
Mr. Electric, kill him!
Electric kill. Now, where are you bringing this torch to? I think the area is already pretty nicely lit up. Oh! It's even more well lit. Hold on, did you see that?
That's son.
Wait, you didn't see that?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Yeah. You thought I was kidding when I said you didn't see that? John, we need to work on your IRL perception score.
Hey.
You get absolutely nothing. You lose.
Good day, son. A scimitar.
You know, scimitars have a very interesting thing in Pathfinder in that they're overpowered. Just kidding.
Oh.
They're one of the few weapons you can, without like necessarily going rogue, that you can get extra damage with
Oh.
through a feat chain. Now isn't that funny?
Why are you here?
Why
I thought
can't
that
he be
might be
here?
you.
That's a
You
she.
haven't changed a bit, have you?
I'm sorry, the hat gets
The
me every
longer I
time.
am here, the more madness
I can't see.
discover.
I can't see
A
shit.
wretched place, indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you. Of course,
And a fee.
I have no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war.
Who is making all these
There is
human
only one way up the
effigies?
mirror.
Like, who is just going around
Join
doing
the
this?
order and prove yourself.
Fucked if I know.
My family had little fortune and no name.
What do you mean? Why don't you know?
The
one that-
Dark Souls 2 lore is... Lord? Lord.
Lord.
Dark Souls 2 lore is vague at best.
To my lord.
And at worst?
Pumpkin King.
I was raised
Will
to
we
wield a
see that
sword
later
from
on, or are
birth.
you just gonna are you just leaving it at
We
that?
will see it later
I
on.
never
We're just
gave
leaving it
second
that?
thought.
Okay.
I had swift success on the
Understood.
battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to...
Did I ever tell you about, talk to you about that one
Have you
setting that was
heard of
being
the
made?
undead?
It's not being produced anymore.
Poor souls
It was a
affected by
very
the curse.
grisly setting, that actually
An
people were
undead
making for
gradually
Pathfinder
loses
1st Edition and
humanity
5th Edition.
until his wits degrade completely.
And it was, I think it was going to be called,
Finally,
it
he
was
turns
going to
hollow and
be called
preys
something
upon
like,
others. And a hollow can
Blood and
never
Salt
be
or
human
something.
again. One can skirt this
Essentially,
wretched
the
fate only
story
with the
premise
help of the
was,
souls found here.
there's this one city, you could insert into several campaigns, but essentially, it was going to be in this one big city
They are.
that was built upon a Tarrasque. Like, they couldn't kill the Tarrasque,
I'm
so they
sorry.
just pinned it
Forgotten
down
you would talk of my fate.
with, like, 13 giant
I
stakes.
suppose I've grown weary these days.
And the city was built upon, essentially,
I'm sorry.
the continual
Too bad, I
harvesting of the
suppose I've grown-
Tarrasque. In terms of blood, bone, marrow, meat. And, that's grisly. Like, the blood ran, like, the water, the city wasn't necessarily, like, in good health. It was a bad city in terms, because not only was it controlled by, essentially, the families who put in the original 13, poles that are just pinning it down, but also the amount of just, not good water. All the parasites that infested the Tarrasque also were part of were now part of like the city's sewer system, and by extension, part of that. But as well as people could get mutated by the Tarrasque's blood.
Oh.
Yes. People that oversaw the continual harvesting of the Tarrasque was these slaughter masters, and they were like huge guys, people that could just like rip your arm off. It was a very interesting setting because not only do you have political corruption, what's the dog doing? And people tried to challenge the city at some point. Like, thematically, I read a bit of the history about it. There was, like, some people came in with armies and were attempting to conquer it. They couldn't. Because, essentially, a couple of members of the family rode out there and met them on horses, and gave the ultimatum: if you try to invade the city, we unpin it.
Yeah, that is one hell of an ultimatum.
Of just, you try to invade our city, we unpin the giant immortal eating, like, giant, magical eating dinosaur that isn't possible to kill. So they had to just leave. Because, you know, they don't want to end the world. Or, like, you know, at least get their kingdom destroyed.
Just pin it back down again. Easy.
Yeah, pin it back down again. Easy. There was a whole bunch of story elements of not just from, like, you know, rule sets for, like, players getting positive mutations, negative mutations, malign mutations. I think malign's the proper word for basically.
I got headshot. I got headshot. I got fucking headshot. Why is that a thing in this?
You rolled twice and the arrow shifted.
Yeah! Yeah!
It went from a headshot to apparently the arrow ended up in your spine. That is quite the, change. But had all these interesting rule sets not only for mutations, but also, like, you know, you had these political ideas. These, like, 13 parties, these houses that were vying for each other for control of the city. And each one basically threatening, some of them threatening, because I think actually, historically, one of the poles is gone.
Oh.
So there was only 12 left, and that house lost its power. And, what actually happened when I think, because these things, it's not like they're unmovable. The Trask has tried to escape, and I think when the city is split up into its districts, there's one district that is just destroyed area, because the Trask got loose, and they had to rechain it down. Like, retighten everything.
Huh.
It was a very interesting setting. I think, even though they aren't developing it into an actual thing, they still left all the files for people to grab. Like all the PDFs.
That sounds really cool, actually.
The main thing is, it's a grisly setting because, again, as I mentioned, it's, 1, a politically corrupt city. 2, your food and your food quality is not good because most of the food is, guess what? Trask. Your water quality is not good because the continual blood that's just seeping out of the Trask. The general health of the city is not good because, again, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to go to work and feed your family, but most of the work here is cutting up a Trask, and if you accidentally get contaminated, oh no, you grew an extra arm. Oh no, you kind of got a tumor now. Like,
go work in the cancer field, you'll be fine.
Go work in there. Come on, just don't worry about it. It's fine. Or, you know, you could become a, like, basically mafioso for one of the houses. That's not going to get you killed at all. As well as there's still people there trying to, like, there's, like, still, like, seeds of espionage, not just from the 13 houses, but other foreign powers, because, you know, they don't like having a nation that can't be controlled. They want to, like, those people are trying to secure, essentially, ways to make it so that they can gain control of those, like, remaining poles inside the Trask that are pinning it down. I say poles because it's basically just giant stakes of iron in it. As well as, like, although the Trask is, like, immortal, it's not, like, necessarily the city's quiet. It's still, it's the constant butchering of a Trask. I like how those, it's just like, you bring up light to them, it's just like, no, keep away from me.
Yeah. Look, it's a bunch of Fate fans. These things could easily two-shot me. Come on. Look at the safety morsel! They are no longer afraid of the fire. I may have pissed them off. You little shitterton!
You insulted the Fate universe, and so they had to come defend their waifus.
Saber is not a cool character.
What's you say about that? Now, Saber Spark, on the other hand, excellent content creator.
Oh, love Saber Spark.
Saber, though.
Which one? There's like 9 of them.
What's the difference? That didn't work.
Wait, the Tattered Cloth? Why is this guy dropping the pyromancy armor? Other one. Other one. Ow. Great. Wonderful. I don't have any more. Well then, I hope there's no more.
Alright.
One more.
No, there's totally not one more. You're just thinking this stuff. What you say about shit? We don't shit.
Wait, this heals? Shit. Please be a decent HP. Oh, that was a decent chunk of HP. God damn. Oh, what are you gonna do when you don't have the 5G signal so you can't play fucking Fate Go? Die, that's what.
I mean, he did inflict a hefty bleed upon him.
Oh, well, he's dead. He'll never get his 5-star stall flow.
Would we say Astolfo is the best character in Fate?
Easily. Listen, any character that makes me question my sexuality is a good character.
That is fair. They
Who
had
thought it?
They had to
I
have known what.
I hate the trap chests. I hate them so fucking much.
They had to have known what they were doing with that when they made Astolfo.
Oh, 100%. Alright, new strategy. Fuck these enemies, I'm running.
Well, if you kill them enough times, you'll never have to kill them again.
But that makes for boring stream content. It's funnier when I get my shit ran.
I suppose that's correct.
Plus, it allows me to make fun of these Fate fans more.
That's true.
That's what I'm calling these enemies from now on. They're Fate fans. Goblin. You. That's the Goblin's not. You. That it.
You almost. Now, that I would have flipped if you died to it again.
Well then, I have another issue here. The Fate fans have broken through the wall.
Yeah, when they rammed their bodies up against it enough times, there's enough mass to just bring it crumbling down.
I don't care what's in that chest. Watch it be like a fucking Estus shard or something really important.
It's going to eat at you until you open up the chest, isn't it? Could be an Estus shard. You don't know. It could be some worthless armor. Could be some souls. But it also could be that Estus shard.
Life gem. More fate fans. That's what's in here.
Fire arrow. See, they're encouraging the ranged build.
Okay, no. I know that there's a wall on one of these that I can like destroy with these. Fuck! Why was that man just standing there?
That's one of the Astolfo followers. He doesn't know anything about fate. He knows Astolfo.
What the fuck are you? Fucking Sekiro looking head ass? Illusory wall. Fireball. Fire.
Fire.
Very nice. Also, I heard drinking. Gavlan wheel? Gavlan deal? You're not Gavlan!
Gavlin is the best.
Gavlan wheel?
Who are you?
When did dwarves come into this universe?
You don't know. They're only a Dark Souls 2 thing.
Gavlan.
One of the few good things of Dark Souls 2.
Look, I can sell all the useless shit to him. That.
It's totally not useless though. You don't.
Many deal.
You totally will need it.
Many deal. Fate fans can't handle the light. Ah! Another Sekiro!
Sekiro.
Broke their table.
Oh no!
Our table! Broken! Daggers destroy these? Answer is yes. Very branch of. No, you're not getting away! It's getting away! Killed it. A hero.
This time you killed it.
Hero?
So the reason I haven't been talking as much is I'm still trying to find that one magic item that allows you to eat rocks. Can't find it.
Royal Soldier's Ring. That do. law. Gib.
You don't need maximum law.
I do.
Why do you need it?
Awesome and thick. I'm gonna feed you. Sir, you're doing a piss poor job of hiding. I miss. Good.
This is a very interesting. Great.
Light the way. Let's light every torch in this area.
Oh well. I guess everyone's just gonna go back to the Ring of Sustenance and not eat rocks.
I'll do. That ring would be great for Gobbo Witch.
You're not getting a Ring of Sustenance.
No, not that. The rock eating ring.
I don't know if it's a ring.
Oh. You should make it a ring so that I can have it on Gobbo Witch.
I'm not thinking about making it a ring, I'm thinking about if I can't find it, I'll just make it again. Because my brain remembers the general gist of it. Like, I know the text for, like, its effect, but I don't know the name of it, which is weird. I hate that.
Your infallible knowledge turns out to be fallible.
That is true. My phallic knowledge, I mean...
Diet Cock? I mean Diet Cock? Diet Cock?
Diet Cock?
Whose someone's son is that? Who are you? Oh, it's you. Dude. What are you just hanging there? I see him. Torch. Come on, Lucatio. Be a dynamic duo.
Are we sure about that?
Yes.
Positive.
Yes.
Lucatiel's interested in being a dynamic duo.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why else should she let me summon her?
Make it so that you stopped calling her?
What?
She's tired of your calls, you know, except one call?
No, because if you do that, then they'll call more. Encourages them.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes, okay?
Everyone makes mistakes in the heat of passion, bro.
Everyone makes mistakes in the passions.
Flexile centric.
wondering, how did they stick two motherfuckers, like, just back to back on top of each other with a pair of legs?
I don't fucking know.
Rage.
And I don't think the devs know either.
Wait, really?
Wait, I'm just realizing these guys are lizards. That's a lizard face on them.
Oh my god.
Flexile Sentry Soul. The Flexile Sentry is a merciless creature whose purpose is to punish the undead. That's it. That's all the info.
Wow.
Man, I don't even think the devs play their own game.
I would not be surprised if I hear that no dev in Dark Souls 2 actually played it. Not like the playtesters, like obviously they had to do it, but no dev actually sat through and played this. Like, no person that finished up the coding was just like, I ain't doing it. Can't make me. Oh.
Can't make me, plus you smell.
What do you smell?
Well then. I'm bad at parrying! Okay, no, I'm not gonna try parrying it. It just ain't worth it. Oh, a proud knight.
Alright, they let the dogs back in. They've had their time to run. Now back to watching you die. There's another centaur that you just acquired.
Ugh. Yeah, I can dual wield them. I can't dual wield them. I need 4 more decks before I can do that.
Oh, great! More decks! My favorite!
You're just salty because you can't be as dexterous.
Oh yeah, you're like Rotten Tomato of a character.
What do you mean Rotten Tomato? Look at them.
Oh, they haven't hollowed yet. We restored the humanity.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just used to seeing it as, you know, more of a, like, rotten raisin.
What the fuck are you on about? We've spent more time as human than as raisin.
I mean, the memorable time that we've had during this this playthrough has just been, well, your character's been hollow.
All 5 minutes of it?
Oh, fuck. It has not been 5 minutes. You had about 3 deaths back there, where I could roll back the tape. It has not been 5 minutes. It was a bit more than that, at least. Don't you go on and try and fool my brain. The voices make sure that I understand.
Voices won't let me leave. Better seek lust. Yes, I know. Oh, if my math is correct, I should be able to do this now.
Not.
My math was incorrect. Looks like I need more strength. Is that enough? Yeah! Power stance, let's go!
Ah! Ooh, yay, dual stance, let's go, wow.
Got from me.
Oh, I was hoping that you would come. I've stocked some new things, and they've been selling rather well. I'm always open for.
Always open for business.
What if he's not? Like, what if he's gotta go sleep? He's a hard-working individual.
Okay. Oh, sleep is for the weak.
Ah, yes, says the person who just yawned.
Shut up.
You're the one that's disproving your point.
Yawning does not mean sleep.
It means a lack of sleep, or is an indicative of a exhausted state. No clap back
Caution
there?
is a thing that I'm always in.
Are you sure about that?
What do you mean?
Sure you're always been exhausted?
Yes.
I'm
I am one stack of exhaustion away from death at all times.
I don't think you could play the game if you were one stack away from exhaustion, I'll be honest.
No, I have a feat that allows me to not worry about the fucking dex loss.
There's no feat like that, and if we were going off of 5th edition rules, you'd be dead. Actually, no. Like, I don't know. Again, why can't we just push this guy over? Like, shatter him into a couple of pieces? This is like the dumbest thing.
Has to be. I have it.
What a conundrum, indeed.
Like jump.
I mean, we have seen how good you are at jumping. Anybody want to roll back the clip, Imminent Fall version 2?
I need to talk about it.
How does that make you feel?
I don't like being exploded.
Well, I think there's quite a few people in this world that don't necessarily like, to company, was it blown up? But, like... It just happens.
Just happened. You're gonna blow me up! Fucker. Ow! Where's the other fucker? Ow! Where? He's up there! Fucker!
Dude, look how good a ranged build in this game is. He's destroying you. Imagine if you did.
I got headshot!
It's so funny to see your character get headshot. Just, oh!
Yeah, it sucks. Ow! What the fuck? What the...
You put some respect on Dennis's name. Dennis,
Why are you here?
Dennis got a big blow up. He got angry. You don't remember Armorer Dennis? This is him now.
Damn, what a glow up!
Like, look how many more swings Dennis can take now. Now the dexterity, on the other hand, that's a thing to be lacking. But like, you know, he's got some very interesting magic.
Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me.
Was that Twink Titanite?
Yeah, that was Twink Titanite.
I see.
Estus Flash Shard.
That's the slice shard. Weird.
Oh, hi.
We've already been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes, and we're not done with the game.
Yeah! This game is way longer than Dark Souls 1. Who would have fucking guessed?
Oh no, Sean, I think you're just going through it a little slowly. The speedrun is really losing time here.
They in a speed run.
You say it isn't a speedrun, but yet you run. Liar. You see, he's not answering back because he knows he's been beaten.
Not answering back because I was scared of dying from those fogs.
Ah, yes, I understand. Gotta keep the speedrun going. Death is a loss of time.
I'm going to throw things.
Is that essentially, if we ever meet in real life, I'm just going to die from any person?
Yeah.
Chat? Like Terry.
Well, no, I think you're less likely to be killed than Matt is.
Like,
You'll be maimed, but you won't die.
I'm going to get strangled from Jonathan. Like, Terry is just going to break my back like Bane. You're going to throw things at me, which probably includes your cheap-ass samurai sword you have in your room.
What the fuck do you mean cheap ass? I'll fucking cut. I'll show you how cheap it is.
How much was it, Sean?
That's besides the point.
Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, next problem. Cassie could just whoop my ass, I think. From all the times I just, like, was stupid in Rainbow Six Siege. I don't think Eric will kill me. And, well, Also, you just got fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
It's a solid 50-50 on if Eric kills me.
Depends on how he feels that day.
I think Sippy would... Vanessa would definitely kill me from a lack of D&D. Trying to think of anybody else. Sam, I think they would... They're fine with me for right now. Is there anyone else I can think of? Oh yeah, Pilot.
Ow. What the fuck? Thanks! That's fair. It was able to do that attack while getting up.
Yeah, no, that seems right there to me.
Hit the damn dog!
What is the dog doing? Apparently dodging every strike. Is the answer to that question. Also, so if you're wondering what the trait I found in Pathfinder was earlier that was interesting, essentially it boils down to, you weren't born on this planet, and your first few memories is essentially of you being in a, like, chamber, being viewed upon by crab-like automatons, but because of that, you only need to sleep 2 hours. And I'm not telling anyone that trait.
Why?
Why? Find it you damn selves.
Oh, that's straight.
Also, that guy got fucked. Why do you stand next to explosive barrels? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Got a fireworks stand. Oh no.
Royal Swordman. Imagine being a royal and a swordsman.
There's literally people with sword lords in the next module will be running. I don't have to imagine.
What does this do? I see that fucking ninja up there.
Is anyone in the Dark Souls 2 lore put something else in the Pharaoh's Lockstone areas that wasn't a Lockstone?
Not that I know of.
Are we sure about that? No. No other objects stuck in besides the Pharaoh's Lockstone? No, like, more rod-like appendages?
Not to my knowledge.
It's chilling up there.
Listen, strike first. Let your enemy strike.
How do you know he was an enemy?
I was able to target.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, mm-hmm?
Alright, Russia. How'd you know he was an enemy? I was able to target him. This is some dangerous thinking.
Alright, you ready to see what my favorite weapon type in the game is?
What?
Twin Blade.
How
Don't
could
even
I
have enough decks. But I fucking love how stupid these are.
How could I have fucking guessed?
What do you mean? Look how stupid they are!
You like swords. What if you just stuck 2 swords together?
They're stupid, and I would totally do a build with them if I wasn't doing katana build.
You should have thought about that.
I know not where I am. I know where I am.
I was going to say, like, you only walked a couple of feet. It's not too hard.
Well, I don't know where this goes. Let's find out. As a method of travel, this seems kinda... kinda not good.
Afraid of something?
I'm afraid of what's in this room. Alright. New strat. Fire arrows.
Why are you afraid of what's in this room?
We run and we explode!
My God, Sean, the barrels weren't moving. The doorway was open. How
No,
do
I
you...
wanted this specific because I pressed the wrong button.
Uh-huh.
That would have shot an iron arrow, not a
Yep.
fire arrow.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
You couldn't even spell plus today. I'm not sure, like, you know... I'm just saying, the aim could be entirely off. And I'm believing that it was entirely off.
Your aim is off.
I piss in the toilet, I'll have you know.
Wow, imagine pissing in the toilet.
Bringing up the toilet just fucking reminded me of Born to Shit, Forced to Wipe. What's the matter?
I like these enemies. That's the...
You're wasting throwing knives.
Like throwing knives are shit.
Is it really worth it to have used that to have used that thing?
Yes.
Very cursed one. Weak.
Fuck.
Ah.
Let's see. Anything I want from here? Tempting. I could just forego katanas and just go twin blade.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't know, you're switching builds quite often, but you're not switching the build to something I will or the stream would like to see.
You are the stream!
Zach,
Look at this thing! Look how cool it is!
you know what's cooler?
What?
Giant fucking weapons such as hammers, axes, perhaps even maces, morning stars.
You want a strength build that fucking bad?
Perhaps. But you're still going to do twin blades just to annoy me.
Hey, old ladies! I got an item for you.
Old ladies! Me walking into the retirement home like... Do you wish to start all over again? Soul Vessel? Where'd you get that
Yes.
from?
A chest in the mansion.
That's stupid. What weapon would you even use? What's the weapon? No, you need
Oh, that's
Dex at
enough.
least 13 to pick up the dodge feat.
That definitely don't have enough for this. We'll go with this in the meantime. That worked for you, fucko?
I don't know, seems like a Berserk reference, but you know.
It is a Berserk reference!
They actually reference Berserk in this game? Wow.
This game is like 90% Berserk references!
However,
Is that confirmed by Miyazaki?
Bro, he's like the biggest Berserk fan ever.
Actually?
Probably not. But he's a huge Berserk fan. Like, you remember Artorias in the first game?
Yeah.
That's a Berserk reference.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I could kill you.
Yeah, I'd kill you. Is that enough to wield this? No. Oh, wait. I can two-hand it! Alright, that big enough for you?
A little bit.
83%.
A little slow, but like, you know. There we go back to the raisin.
It always devolves to the raisin.
It's always
Luckily in Dark Souls 2 that won't, or Dark Souls 3 that won't happen.
It's always the raisins. Is that because you're going to do like one of the weapon arts of the fist? Doesn't one of the weapon arts of the fist give you like a whole bunch of resistance or absorption?
Gives you a shit ton of poise. But also in Dark Souls 3 you don't hollow.
What happens?
You lose your ember. Hollow in Dark Souls. Dude.
Aren't you just a dude in every game?
Yeah, pretty much. Now watch this shit!
Yeah, you're going to, like, not die. Oh, no, you...
What was that?
I thought you, with the ring on, it would just, you wouldn't have died.
What ring? I don't have a ring that would stop me from dying.
You're just going to go, reallocated, aren't you?
No. I did that to reset the world and also to have 0 souls.
I'm glad.
What?
Why do you want 0 souls? Didn't you just put on some souls?
I spent 10,000 in the hands. Why is he not upgrading? Upgrades, people! Upgrades!
Can we talk about how a man just, like, kept, like, his CEO, like, in the Robots movie, he just keeps sending him dominoes. And it was enough to just keep him not from not coming into work to seeing what he was doing. Why haven't we done that with Jeff Bezos yet?
Because I think Jeff Bezos does not like dominoes.
I'm glad. Always open for...
I think he's more of a Pizza Hut man.
So, the dominoes is a variable. We can slot things in there. I'm just saying, we should test out the thesis that was presented by robots. It's not like Jeff Bezos, like, only has his tiny apartment like Robots does. Jeff Bezos in his, like, what was it, like, how much, like, wasted, I'm not wasted money, mansion, whatever. It is a waste of money, but, like, he's, like, big-ass property that he lives in. Like, he's got plenty of room to roam around and set up dominoes.
Have you updated now, Moglin?
I don't think he has.
Yes,
Why-
yes.
Why would he
Have
update?
we met? Care to look up? I upgrade. In
The
a
original was
spot
so
of
much
bother.
better.
Here.
In a spot of bother,
Are
will
you
you?
sure?
I can't believe you convinced a man to give you armor out of charity. Why is it so see-through?
Because it's based on that one myth of the guy who went up to the emperor and is like, I will make you the finest clothes, but fools cannot see it. and just gave him nothing. And he was like, "Well, I can't look like a fool, so obviously it's magnificent." Based on that story.
I see. A con man.
Yeah. One of your people, Trevor.
Ah. A fellow.
A fellow conman.
Speaking of conmen, John Constantine in the DC Comics, great character. I think that is the official world's best conman. I mean, he has conned Batman, so, like, already got pretty high standards there. Or, like, not high standards. What?
High expectation?
I don't know, he's done some good shit. He's done some great conning.
Doesn't care.
Oh, I thought you were talking about John Constantine. I'm like, yeah, he did kind of stab him with the gods. In order to save the world, he did betray like 3 people.
Are you happy now, Trevor?
For now, yeah.
This thing has fuck all durability.
For now, yeah. Have I ever told you about the Dwarven Dire Flail in Pathfinder?
Oh, there you have.
I already like flails because, you know, it's shit on a shingle. The weapon equivalent, basically. But the Dire Flail, the Dwarven Dire Flail, it's a double weapon. So you have 2 flails with their own chain with the thing in the center. So imagine you're dual blades, but it's flails, and that's what makes it cool. Because, like, think about it. It's not only 2 flails that you get to swing around, but they're flails. So for Pathfinder, they're good at disarming and tripping, and now you got 2 of them.
Cool. Another one. Another one of these fuckers!
Yeah. Armorer Dennis is not going to he's not going to stop until you put some respect on his name.
Well, then he's gonna be disappointed.
Now, Sean, how much do you like katanas? Even though they are
How much
just
do I
shit.
like what?
How much do you like katanas?
Amadas?
Katanas.
Oh, I think they're cool.
So why do you think a weapon that was made out of inferior steel and just had to be, like, basically was the improvisation is neat?
Because they look cool.
I see.
And like, if you made a trash blade that was able to just cut through people, like, good on you.
I mean, you do have a point there.
Listen, anything to strike fear into the hearts of peasants is good on my book.
Now, in terms of, obviously it was not a very good blade, like, compared to everything else. And they had to come up with their own, like, fighting style in order to utilize it to its fullest capabilities. But that's not a point necessarily against it, because every kind of sword has that. Or kind of every weapon has its own fighting style to assist it to its maximum potential. But, like, katanas required a lot of training. Now, would you say that, they looked better than they actually were? Because most of the, like, armor in, ancient China was not only just, like, wasn't, like, actual metal, but there was also a significant amount of paper armor. Like, the folded over and over again paper.
Most of the Japanese weapons and shit, they did design the armor around it. So for the most part, like, you know how like in Sekiro and all that like cool ninja and samurai shit, you always see them like go for like the fucking necks?
Yeah.
Or like the stabs are always working. That's because that's what they had to do. The armor was designed to deflect slashing attacks. It's like, alright, stab their fucking throat.
Yeah, I wasn't going to shit on the paper armor because, you know, hey, it works. You try and fold a paper like 14 times in a row, like, hey, whatever works to, you know, prevent you from being stabbed.
I'm having an issue of I don't know where to go.
John,
I don't have a fragrant branch of yore anymore.
Haven't you played this game before?
Scholar for Sin Edition.
Just buy another fragrant branch of yore.
I don't have 12,000 souls.
Kill more.
That's just like...
But I've also been watching a significant number of limit breaker videos going over things, and one of the videos I've watched is, you know, the most amount of health you can get, and I think another one was like the most amount of stamina, I think it was, or something. So, do you think the reason why the least amount of HP you can get, including from Demon Souls and Bloodborne, the least amount of HP you can get is in Dark Souls 3. Do you think Miyazaki was just at that point saying, fuck you players, fight?
I think it's more so that Dark Souls 3, they changed how damage.
Now, why did they do that?
Try something. Wait, what the fuck's this? What is this?
Way to go.
Learn new shit about Dark Souls every day.
What I want to know is how did that guy stay on his feet?
He's a fucking great acrobat.
Was that a headshot that just got you again?
What?
I think he just got headshot again.
Ah.
You sure?
If I was headshot, I would have been fucking stuck there way longer.
Positive. Clear the glasses for me. Enhance the footage. Rewind the tape. Play back the testimony. See, this is what was missing from your previous build, was fat damage. Isn't it, like, basically just a hit of dopamine every time you manage to, like, just land a strike on somebody and it does, like...
I was already one-shotting things with the katana.
Yeah, but this is an even bigger number, and it's not a katana, which makes it better.
My god. It would appear that my way forward is a... Well, technically I can go do fucking Sinner's Rise shit, but I don't want to do that without the key.
Well, hey, look, you have 12,000 souls now.
Oh, yay.
You know what you can do now?
What can I?
You can go buy armor that you don't need.
Or I upgrade this.
Why would you need to upgrade it?
To have better shit.
Upgrade the katana instead. Make it so that it's not made out of shit metal.
I'm going to throw things at you.
At some point you will.
Just hope that when we meet, the object around me is not dangerous.
Sean, I have 100% confident that I have a higher IRL dexterity than you.
Do what? You think you can dodge that shit?
Yes, I think I have a higher dexterity than you. I have.
What are you gonna do when it's the couch sword?
I fucking forgot you have a couch sword.
Yeah! You gonna talk shit now?
No, well, yeah, I am. What motherfucker puts a sword underneath the couch?
Me!
I'm from the Midwest. We have couch guns.
Sounds like you're just not cool enough.
You know what? That is true. If I broke into a person's house and he reaches into his couch and pulls out a sword, I'd be impressed. The gall.
The gall of this man.
The cojones. Like.
Alright, now what sword... What would be the most terrifying sword to see someone pull out?
Zweihander. Easy.
They just hit a fucking 7-foot tall sword under their couch.
Yes, absolutely. That's what's terrifying. It would either be it has to be a Zweihander for me. Actually, no, I don't think there's another blade that would put more fear into my heart. I was going to say, like, I was also thinking, like, maybe a bastard sword, but I'm like, no, not too much.
What if they pulled out the fucking gut sword from Dirk?
If they have the strength to pull that out and then lift it, I'm gone.
I'm leaving! See y'all next year!
There's nothing in that house that's worth stealing. If I see a motherfucker that's able to use a gut sword, like, what is it called? A slab of iron that's been sharpened enough? I'm gone. There ain't no way you gonna catch me there.
That's a sword, then a mass of iron.
Yeah. Now, if we're talking about weapons that would be the most terrifying thing for me to see, is if a motherfucker could pull out 2 Gotrek axes and just wield them normally. Because I don't
Felicia.
Because I don't know if you know this. Gotrek had 2 axes. They were regular-sized, like, 2-handed axes. And he wielded 2 of them.
Lisa.
Ain't this an impasse? So if I saw a person that was able just to fight, like Gotrek, you know, Slayer Dom and all, I'm out. I'm gone, because I know I'm going to die. Because he ain't valuing his life, but I am. We con men do not live through bravery. Just look at a fellow con man, Patches.
What are you talking about? Patches is the bravest.
No.
No, what's the funny thing? Patches does have a moral code, somewhat.
What he has is a purpose.
In Dark Souls 3, Grey Rat, Patches will go save him. Because Grey Rat got Patches out of prison, and then Patches put him in his cell. It appears I'm getting a phone call.
Alright. He's got a phone call. Let's see how he's doing the boss fight while also having a phone call.
Oh shit. I was hoping that was a different one.
Oh boy. Speed.
Fuck you, Reese. And Ruin Sentinels are dead.
Hey, look how easy it was with the hammer.
You and your hammer fetish.
Yes. Sean, there's nothing more enticing to me than somebody that just said, what if I just put a mass of shit on the end of a stick and swung it at you? Oh yeah, doesn't this game have the annoying thing of, like, you have to press A for an illusionary wall?
Yep.
And that people can sometimes put messages on the, like, right by the illusionary wall?
Yep.
Now that is a failure of a system.
The best part, though, is that since the servers are offline, I don't need to worry about that.
I guess there is the unintentional upside of, you know, that fucking atrocious, security breach. Well, it's not necessarily a security breach on FromSoft, but more of a, like, terrible security exploit in the game. Imagine if this was a mimic.
I would scream.
Hush! Don't tell me what to do.
Quiet. Oh, shut up. Point of this! Oh, the item is blending into the ground for me. 3 homeward bone.
You know, Hush is an interesting Batman villain.
Yeah. Watched Jonathan fucking throw him into a table yesterday.
Yes. You know, there's an entire, I think, comic about him? Actually, I think there might be a movie, too. I don't know if that got adapted. I wouldn't say it's the best animated movie. Indeed, there is a film about him. There is a movie about him.
What a dickish thing to do.
Now that is another bastard, which is Hush. Because not only is he doing the same thing that Clayface does, he's just a guy. Being a cock. You know, Clayface can act out a character all day and night and be fine. This person is literally doing plastic surgery to take on a persona.
I'm now realizing more of my problems.
Yes?
I used my Pharaoh's Lockstone to figure out that thing. Now I don't have one to go into Belfry Luna.
That is a true shame. Again, gotta go find another Pharaoh's Lockstone.
Don't know if I can. Thing.
That is...
Actually, no. Up first.
That is quite the predicament, I would say.
Remember where for Lockstone were? Let alone fucking follow the first set. Better seek bless.
It's funny how many stories in history are based around basically people playing the fool, or like tricking people. Because we had that story you talked about, the guy who just said, I'd make you armor that only fools would be able to see. And then you have the story in Greek mythology of, you know, I'm a nobody. So whenever the Cyclops screamed out, who hurt you, and he just kept saying, nobody, nobody, it's like, oh. Well, alright.
Alright.
Like,
No, I could also do something even dumber.
oh?
I could go power stance fists.
No, let's leave that for Dark Souls 3.
Alright.
Don't tell me you're entering this covenant.
That covenant is how you power stance fist.
Oh. You literally can't power stance fist unless you join that?
Yep.
This game was this game a commercial success?
Bear, seek,
Yeah.
seek, less.
By a large margin?
Ain't a lot of money.
How many people refunded this game?
Not a lot.
Why not?
It does. Did I grab that?
We hit the 2-hour mark.
Oh, that we did.
Alright, now let's go to the end of the game, finish it all up. Let's wrap it up.
What, you want me to go do the speedrun shit? I can go do the speedrun shit.
I mean, you were running, so I think you're already doing it.
I can go fight the Rotten like 7 times.
You can fight him 7 times?
Yeah, you can use the bonfire set. Why are you here? Dennis, leave me alone!
I told you! He wants some respect! Damn, that hammer damage is chunky.
Yeah. I can cast fire too, fucko! Ow! Oh, I'm dead. I was killed by Dennis.
Will you finally put some respect on his name?
No.
Wow.
I know the fucking strat of how to get to the fucking end of the game.
No, the true end of the game is Dennis. He's just going to be the final boss.
It'd be sick if we dropped a Ferris Oxen. Nope.
You know what, Sean, that is a good thing that we could do today?
What?
Not only watch the Demon Slayer movie, but we could also watch Batman Under Red Hood. Actually, no, I don't know if we could. I watched it free on the website, on a certain website, that totally gave money to the original creator. Support the original creators and all that. It was a good movie. And I say this even though I do acknowledge my bias. I love Jason Todd. I'm a sucker for Punisher, so whenever basically one of Batman's kids becomes the Punisher... Well, actually, there's quite a few differences.
So what I'm hearing is that after Elden Ring comes out, and I finish streaming that, I should stream Arkham Knight.
We could. But first you gotta go through the others. You wanna know a true fact?
What?
About me? when I was a young kid and I was playing Arkham Asylum, I returned the game to GameStop because I could not complete the Killer Croc bit because it scared me.
Oh, one with a just about right. Not exact. Well, oh yeah. So, ooh,
Yeah, I need.
nothing's. Well,
Are you part of his cat covenant?
But no, this is how you can get out of cover.
Oh, of course the cat is
Oh.
how you get out of
you
covenants.
do have a good time.
Abandon religion. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the cat.
Satisfied. Oh,
Alright. You ready for strats? Alright, so first, I stop.
So does this get you to the area that for progression?
They increase the drop damage.
I think we should unequip the hammer. You might get it. I think your weapons actually have a. They actually have a variable on how much damage you take. I think the hammer here is actually a downside.
Oh yeah, it was definitely the hammer. It was definitely.
Yes. Oh, humanity restored.
Sanity restored.
Want to speak again, fucker?
Humanity restored.
Oh yeah, it was definitely the hammer. Oh yeah, it could have been the hammer. There it
I think you
is.
just have a bias towards.
I will acknowledge that the hammer killed you, because when you're falling, having something that weighs probably about 30 pounds as a weapon is not something you want to be carrying.
I'm pretty sure it weighs more than 30.
Oh yeah, but like, you know, that was just a general estimate. I'm not looking at the numbers.
Oh, it weighs 26 units. Don't know how much that is in weight, but you know, it's units.
Units, since these people come from not America, I would assume kilograms. So if it's 26 units, the conversion rate typically from pounds to kilograms is about 2.5. So 26 would come out to essentially times by 2. Add another 50, add 0.5 on there. So it's around 69 pounds? Or is it 70? Are we back to...
Not good.
I'm checking the math. Hold on. Ah, no, I'm terribly off. 65 pounds. Generally, it's about 65 pounds.
Ow! These rats have petrify. They even have a bonfire static. Who the fuck is this man's? Oh, he's wearing the same armor as me.
Roy.
Ow! Fucko. What are you hitting me with? Oh, he has the rings that make his shit invisible.
Damn, Roy was stacked.
That man beat Dark Souls 2 without dying and without resting at a bonfire. Like, you gotta hand it to Roy. He was a true one.
So I have to ask. This may be a stupid question, but if you don't rest at the bonfire, you can't restore your Estus, can you?
Nope. Unless you die.
Which invalidates the other part.
The hell? Why is my Discord not working?
So there's no way to So that means a person has to have gone through the entirety while under one set of Estus and not died.
Well, you're able to rest at the primal bonfires. I think those refill Estus.
But, oh, so you can rest at primal bonfires and still...
Yeah, because those just teleport you back to Majula. They don't...
I see.
Ow! They... Fuckos! Problems with big weapons, they're slow.
Oh, well, if you do admit defeat, you know, you can't use the hammer. You could go back to using the katana.
I don't have another fucking... At least I don't think I do. Do I have another soul vessel? I do.
Will you admit defeat? Will you say that
I will not... I will never admit to...
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I did make you cave once. I already made you switch to the hammer. Once. I could make you switch off the hammer. So will we be joining the Rat Covenant?
Yes? The what? How dare you even ask the question?
I just have to ask.
To assume I would not join the Rat Covenant proves that you do not know me, sir.
Listen, you said you're going to do a katana build, which indicates weeb, not bastard.
No. The fucking weebs can be bastards too. What are you on about?
Well, they're a different form of bastard, okay? Different.
Also, I never said this was gonna be a hammer build. I'm just using a hammer for the meantime.
Ah, I see.
You think I'm not gonna dual wield something stupid?
Apparently you might die from poison.
Yeah. Because poison in this game sucks. Discord on my phone is just busted.
I think Discord might be down in some areas.
Then how am I talking to you? Fucker. Don't just go silent now. Fuck you. You little shit. You absolute little shit. Alright. New strategy. This.
New strategy. What? Is this faster?
No, it just does overheads instead of swings.
Would that be good?
Yes.
It doesn't even kill a regular rat this way.
Oh, fuckers! I hate the fact that there's a bunch of statues here.
Now, do you think, it's Miyazaki, right?
Huh?
Do you think he would be the type of person to speed up, like, every so often a random animation is just sped up for an attack?
Oh, he would. He fucking would.
Like, he would just say, just get used to it. Just RNG.
Just what? That's gonna be a thing in Elden Ring.
Just every now and then the attack gets faster. Just randomly.
There you are.
Also, I just want to know, the first review that I pulled up when I looked up Batman Hush was from a furry.
Of course it would.
What do you mean, of course? What the fuck does DC have to do with fur?
He's realizing, the realization is dawning.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh. I forgot how much rats suck in this.
So what does the Rat Covenant give you access to?
Rat shit. Flee, you fools! I am the better rat!
Victory achieved. Rats scatter.
Rat, 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 rat. Scurry and scatter.
Scary. Scream suffer surface dweller.
I wonder.
Leave this place, human.
What do you mean you don't have enough strength?
We have no time.
You're wielding
for
them.
my kind.
I wanted to power stance them.
Nothing but filth.
You love your power stance, don't you?
Yes.
Last one. Rejoice.
What, you don't want me to power stance dual great axes? Okay. Well,
I'm not saying that that is not on the table. I'm just saying, with how many times you died to rats, you might need to invest in some defensive capabilities.
Take this. The ring draws to
Thou hast seen the eyes of those who perceive true beauty.
Speak then.
Rat, 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 rat. You buy shit from him. I like that they fucking sell corrosive urn.
Yep.
This was like, ah, yes, be an absolute bastard. I don't think this man's alright.
What do you mean? Look at that long motherfucker. He enjoyed a life of being tall. I couldn't give a shit less. Give me some of those inches. Give me some of those leg bones. So what does being in the Rat Covenant give you access to besides, you know, actual dung pie?
Put on a ring, and it would invade people who are in the rat area.
I see.
And all the rats would be friendly to you. Here.
It's a mimic. It's always going to be a mimic.
Stop trying to put smoke in my hair, man!
Stop pulling smoke.
Get out of my head!
I love that both times, you know, Charlie tried to go for the gun and failed.
Yeah. Oh, I only need 4 more strength and I... Power sink.
I only have to hit you once, Dex Nerd.
Yeah. You see how big this club is?
Yes.
You know how much of their body is mushed instantaneously?
You're the one. You don't need to justify this build to me. You're the one that was doing Dex first. Don't try and be like, oh yeah, these strike weapons are so good, immediate pulverization. You're the one that was going for the neck.
Yeah, because I always do strength builds, sir!
No, you don't!
I want to do something else! What do you want about?
Alright, literally, last time I saw you stream this, in terms of on the Legay, you were
Yeah,
doing...
because I asked, hey, what build do you guys want me to do? And what did y'all say? Fucking rapiers.
I did not say rapiers. I didn't even...
You weren't there to answer!
Well, yeah, exactly. Don't say I said that, because I didn't. I would have said something with axes, because axes are cool. Other people may have asked for, you know, that, but I did not. Don't put smoke in my head, man.
Trying to get in my head, man. Out of my head. Hi. For someone like you, I require something bigger.
Oh no, I think...
Why did I turn?
I don't know why you did. That is a true conundrum.
I think I'm continuing down this path even though I don't want to fight the Rotten. Like, I have so many other paths I could go, but Rotten.
Yeah, why are you doing this?
I wanted to join Rat Covenant and I wanted a Pharaoh's Lockstone.
Well, you've accomplished both of those things, now leave.
No, I'll go get the bonfire first.
You are an idiot.
Oh, that just means I don't have to do a different trip to come back down here.
You don't want to go through rat area again?
Oh, I don't.
Why?
Rat area sucks.
You're saying the rat area sucks, but yet you joined the rat covenant.
Yeah. Guess what? The rat king exists in 2 areas simultaneously, sir.
He may exist in 2 areas simultaneously, but you're apparently double standards for rats. It's quite showing of your devotion.
Token of spite.
I didn't know I could give tokens.
Proof of defeating another world's map. D. Here it is! Even shittier in this version! The gutter.
Do you have to go down this area to
Yes.
progress the game?
Yeah, well, yes, but technically no.
Yes, but actually, yes.
See, if I get 2 million souls before coming here, I can just skip it.
Oh,
Yeah.
2 million. That's not a tricky task at all.
Because the only way to open up the door to Drangleic is 2 million souls or get all 4 of the big 4 Lord soul.
Ah,
I do that, and then I'm another soul. Probably do something stupid. No, I don't want. Not gonna get anything from this. Don't want anything from this. That's this land swallow you. Yes, I know.
where are you using all these souls? You won't be able to get them back.
I want to do something stupid. Work. Yeah!
What the hell are you going to do? Do you have any sweeps in this now?
I have the strong attack sweep. Mostly overheads.
Great damage. Great single target damage to be had.
Oh god, I can just put the fucking mace on. Make it bleed. No way I can do it with it.
Imagine if you could dual wield twin blades.
You can.
That sounds both horrendously stupid, but also quite interesting.
I don't have the stats to do it, but it's a thing. Do it.
I see.
He gains a really stupid moveset that I love. I've decided that I'm going to be a fucking barbarian.
Yes! Embrace
You enjoy-
go to savagery.
Return to monkey. Or the servants' quarters. I will be savage. I will beat people with a club.
So, just to fill conversation. The main thing, I was, going to try and change about fucking Shifter was that, essentially, your wild shape would actually be a wild shape.
That was messed.
That'd be me. I sent you a meme.
I can't check it on my phone, so I have to alt tab.
But
Yes, that is 100% true.
that is true.
Yes.
You as a warrior main can confirm.
Yes.
Anyway,
Now there's the attempt to go with a big axe because axes are cool.
axes are cool as fuck.
I have a great axe. I do not have a great. I can go buy a great axe. Hi, gnome.
People shit on playing a small race.
Look at this tiny fucking basilisk coming. Of course it's he. He is the one.
But it will have turned their wild shape into an actual wild shape. And instead, their major form of their creatures, because shifters are like, I want to be a druid, but I don't want spellcasting at all. Just get me in there. I want to slash. I want to kill.
Put me in, coach.
Yeah, like they're a full martial class, but that's got the kind of like spirit of the wild shifting and like, you know, nature guardian of a druid. So normally what it has is that you have these minor and major aspects to where, like, hey, if you have the minor aspect of a bear, you're harder to kill. The major aspect is you turn into a bear. That's what their wild shape is. It's not actual, like, druid wild shape, it's just they turn into their aspect. And they can get like a total of 4 aspects. Like, I think you get one at you get one at like 5th level, or no, you get one at 1st level, 5th level, and then of course every 5 levels after. And that allows you to transform into the animals, and at later levels you can transform into chimeric hybrids of them. Now Shifter, oh wow.
Oh wow.
Seeing all these tiny gnomes ready for a fight.
Oh yeah, they're fucking ready to go, and they hurt.
You all like
Look at the gnome squad.
You all talk shit on like, oh, I don't want to play a small race. I want to keep my damage dice. Gnomes are fucking cool, okay?
Yeah, that's why they made them the Bell Covenant guys in this game.
But so the changes will have been like, all right. Instead of like, you know, having to use your wild shape and just turn into like your major aspect, instead made, all right, your minor shapes, your minor aspects, you just get to do that like way more often. The major aspect turns into a thing of just, you can become a like basically were version of it, like you take on an anthropomorphic version. Like you gain like, you know, the very burly hide of a bear and like the thick fur and stuff, but you're still like human. Or you're still your shape. You can still speak, you still have your gear on, and all that. And then it just made wild shape. Like, you know, same druid level equivalent. So it was really, so those changes were interesting. However, it fucked over one archetype. The Were-Touched. The Were-Touched does the exact same thing as the changes I would have done. Where instead it makes your your wild shape, you turn into a hybrid version of the two. Instead of becoming a full-on dire bear, you take on the, like, you instead of becoming like a full-on bear, you become essentially a werebear. Why the fuck are there not more werebears in Skyrim, by the way? Get more of them in there.
Why can't we become a werebear?
Exactly. And I still have not found a way to necessarily fix that, because the Were-Touched archetype is good. Like, I don't want to screw it over because it's a decent archetype. I just don't know what to give it.
Ow! I hate these gargoyles.
I can't believe believe you're dying to the gargoyles that was off the hit TV show Gargoyles. Also, I think Pilot is watching this. So now you have two people to watch yourself.
What makes you think Pilot is watching?
Because I have the users and chat list, because I have the moderator view.
Ah.
I've seen all the like mod accounts that have joined, and I see also like I can refresh the chat and see people that other people that have joined.
How many bot accounts have shown up?
So we have another TTV viewer, Bearded Strummer Waiting Room, Beck BLK Heroes Everywhere, Broke My Stream Deck, Come Tunes, Eat Saheo, Van Yip, Weed Kitten, Hades Osiris, Lurking Miku, Nerdy Dreams, Six Flags Magic Mountain, Styx FF14, Uncle Spawn, Underworld Naiad, Waffle Butler, Wars of the Trek 8 Star. I assume those are all bots because they do not disappear from my list at all. Like, even if I refresh the chat, they don't disappear from the list. The only one that can appear in, like, the only one that actually updated and added to the chat was whenever I saw the viewers go from 1 to 2, it actually popped up Pilot. I'm assuming they're bots. They may not be. But, you know, I'm just assuming.
Might have just called a bunch of people bots.
Oh well.
And now they're out gunning for your ass.
If they kill me, oh well.
Oh well, I'll come back as a lich.
Exactly. No one's found the phylactery yet. I've discovered the formula for Grandma's lich juice.
Grandma's liched. My favorite lich.
Exactly. Slurp that up, never have to deal with death again. I'm sorry if I have called anyone bots, it's just what the moderator view has.
Been a mod for like how many days and you're already calling people bots? Like, oh my god, wow.
That's true.
Power's going to his head.
Very true.
Oh, I need more souls. Big gun! Fuck the Pursuer shit. I have a plan.
I'm also just assuming half these people are bots because they've made accounts for like some are like months old, a couple months old, very recently created, or some are like years old, and they've never made one message. So like, you know, it's weird. It's a funny thing. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not shitting on the lurkers. I would assume that anybody's stream is like probably 70% lurkers. Oh, the rats are here.
These aren't rats, these are dogs. And now Vorgel the Sinner is here!
Honestly, when are we going to get Dennis back? I know he had the glow up, but like, when is Dennis going to show up again?
Hey Vorgel! Fuck you! Oh shit.
God damn.
Unga bunga.
I'm telling you, Sean, barbarians.
That's what my backup character, if Wendy died. The barbarian.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, sure.
Every character you've made so far has been a spellcaster.
It's gonna be a goblin barbarian.
Every character you've made so far is a spellcaster. I'll believe it when I see it. What?
Wow, don't believe me? Can't.
Exactly. I don't believe you. I'm a con man. 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 I'm a con man Why am I
Stop
con
conning
man?
us.
Because it is fun.
Stop trying to con us.
I'm not.
Stop. Get out of my head!
Get on my head,
Trying to
man!
mess with me, man! Just get out of my head, man!
Trying to put smoke in my head, man!
Alright. Wonderful strategy here. Wonderful strategy here. Fucking leg. Yeah, that's locked! It's fine. It's fine.
Did you
Fine.
know, in Pathfinder weapons, it is cheaper to buy a hand axe than it is to buy a cobalt tail attachment of a long lash.
Huh.
Or on the flip side, it is more expensive to get a short sword than it is to get a cobalt tail attachment of a spiked or razored attachment.
Hey, is it possible to get dex to damage as a goblin barbarian?
You do realize you don't get to add your strength and dex to damage at the same time.
I know.
I mean, just take 3. You can take levels in Unchained Rogue, or like Ninja, since I added that stuff to it, and just get dex to damage on a weapon, or like
Dogs are going weird. Give me a moment, I must check on that.
scimitars. Well, welcome, chat, to this glorious display of prowess.
Okay, found out why dogs were barking.
Oh,
Person time.
nice.
This is what we said, scimitars?
Scimitars have a feat chain that allows them to do dex to damage.
It's not a very, barbarian weapon.
Yeah. Why do you think that? Why would dex to damage be involved in a barbarian? Actually, no.
I want to be like, I want to be like a small goblin that just has like a fucking club, and you just throw me at people, and I just rage and bash their brains in.
Yeah, you can do that with strength as well.
Yeah, but don't I get a strength penalty as a small creature?
Oh yes, a -2 will really inhibit. You're like, what? It'll be a -1 to damage in total, and you'll be using weapons that have a lower damage dice.
Yeah, that means less damage dice for me.
Unfortunate.
Alright, Luke Teal, let's go kill him. Kill! Why is he here?
Why is he here?
Why is there just a Flexos sentry here?
He's guarding the place. It's sentry, is it not?
Yeah, but why?
He's guarding the place.
He spin. I need something bigger for them. Ow! Okay.
Don't die.
I'm not a cum drinker.
prove it.
Large soul, man.
Large souls, yes.
Yes! Yes! Stonehenge!
Stonehenge, yes.
Someone signs this. For you. It's the cool guy again!
Dennis?
No, the wall!
The wall!
It just has 2 great shields.
You know you've come to it when you can't go through it. You can't knock it down.
He has 2 great shields and he has the ring that makes him take aggro.
You can't knock it down. The wall.
Like, I love that. It's the greatest.
You said you didn't want to play Scholar first, son.
Why is there just this guy locked in?
Why is there just a guy locked in here? I think this is a prison. It's meant to house.
Why is there a Haiti knight?
You may have,
Hey, Haiti.
you may have done some transgressions against the people of this authority.
Club time.
Club time. You go clubbing.
Also, you can show him the wall now.
Oh, yeah! There's this guy we can summon that's really cool! Ow! If I don't die to these guys!
I did the tall order.
No, don't backstab! It kept trying to backstab.
I was wondering what that stampy step you were doing was.
It kept trying to backstab them. I wanted a normal attack.
It's a shame. Now you can't show him the wall currently.
Imagine trying to swing at someone in Groovin instead.
Yeah, in case you missed it, this run has been started with a really stupid luck.
Yeah, that
'cause,
sounds
this-
like
this-
you. Yeah.
Yeah, this was the first thing that I got from the fucking crows.
Oh.
That's the Demon Great
I
Hammer.
see. Yep.
That's what we're referring to as the problem solver currently.
Now, how rare is it to get like something like that from just the pros?
I've only ever seen it once before this.
Isn't it great that whenever you bring me along,
Got me to Google some percentages. I'm curious.
are you winning some?
DS2 crow. No, not crowns. Crows.
No, not crowds.
It's back! It's back! It's back! Ah!
Dina and Tillo.
I am not winning! I am not winning!
I can't believe
Now-
the smooth, silky crows have names in this game.
Yeah. Like Tina and Tina or something like that?
Dinah and Tillo. Or Dina and Tillo. I don't know.
Pilot, we'll answer that question after he kills the was it the Flexible Knight or
Flexile Sentry.
Flexile Sentry? He will be winning if he kills that.
Ow! That has range. Ow!
What
I
is
think
this
it was a
new
petrified.
Oh, well, petrified something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that gives you a very high chance of getting good stuff. I think that is the only way to get you to know it. You can give a small smooth and silky stone, a smooth and silky stone, or petrified stone. Or no. Okay.
It would be really gamer if I went to give them another petrified something and I got a second hammer.
The small smooth and silky stone has a chance of giving you the Demon's Great Hammer, but a normal smooth and silky stone doesn't. But it does give you the chance of getting the Channeler's Trident.
Pilot.
Oh, you mean the thing that makes poison builds stupid?
Oh, so does the petrified something. Why can't you get? I'm confused.
Dark Souls 2.
Woo,
All right,
Corporate.
Jonathan.
Yo.
Look at this man's. Look at Soulsword Louis.
Now, Pilot, what you're about to see is what we call the wall.
Look at this man.
Oh my god.
He also has the ring that causes him to take aggro.
You will get to it, but you will not get through it. Oh my good lord.
Can't knock
I
it down.
love him. You can't even power stance those great shields. He's just doing it.
Oh wow, you as a player can?
No, I can't. Those great swords specifically cannot be. They're not great swords. Great shields cannot be power stanced in any way. But he just has them.
He is the front line.
He is a problem solver. That man had no care for me.
Ah, found it. With the petrified something, it has a 2% drop chance.
Doesn't that make you feel good, Sean?
No, it pisses me off.
2%, baby.
What's the matter, Sean?
Oh.
That something good happened while I was in your presence?
Yes.
Something lucky happened?
That means that I'm gonna get the fucking Thrall Axe in DS3, and it's gonna make me happy but sad at the same time because I can't use it.
The Thrall Axe? Why would you want it?
Because I love it!
The tiny shitty axe.
Yes!
Alright.
I adore it!
Oh right, I had something I was gonna look up. I was curious about luck weapons in these games. I know... No, I don't. I know there's... I'll say about Demon Souls, I know there's like a really weird luck weapon that you can get to make, like, deal stupid damage, but I don't know how luck weapons work in the other Souls games. I don't even know
I
if
mean,
luck
the
is
only
a
other...
stat in, like...
Luck is only really a stat in DS3.
I see.
I mean, the closest the other luck builds would be, I guess, like Chaos and D.
Oh yeah, because that's
that relies
your
on
humanity, and humanity increases your drop chance, your item gain. What's it called? It's like item something. Item discovery.
Item Discovery.
That's it.
I forgot rolling in the water gets rid of your torch.
Got to go back. Idiot, dip the torch in water.
I hate this.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
I don't want the great axe, I want great axes. Look at them.
Doesn't everyone?
Oh yeah, I got myself a DualSense, which is probably a mistake because, fun fact about the DualSense, it doesn't come with a cable because they assume if you're buying a PS5 controller, you have a PS5, and the PS5 comes with a cable.
Yeah, that infuriated me.
The good thing is, it has a USB-C port, so I can literally just use my phone charger to charge it, which probably isn't the safest thing in the world, but it'll do. Do you not have the master key, my friend?
Excusez-moi, de la fin? There is no master key.
What do you mean you don't have the master key?
Where's the Sinnerise key? I went through the gargoyle. Did they move it?
Yeah. You didn't pick up key up until this point.
Have you...
Problem, Sean. Sean, you don't have the key. Rick, where's the door? Where's the door hole? I'm gonna go get it. I see the problem. Oh, no, yeah.
Hey, Lucatiel. Get the fuck out of my world.
Why do you need her to leave?
Because I need to go back and grab something else.
What do you need to grab?
I am only slightly infuriated. The key! To make this boss fight not suck.
Just do the boss fight.
No!
Why not?
Because I don't want to fight the boss in a dark room where I barely have the ability to lock on.
Just bring a torch.
I am not going to torch it.
Why not? The torch.
Because that means I can't two-hand the club.
They made it brighter in Scholar, though, so it's easy.
Oh, they didn't?
Yeah, they did. What are you talking about?
Scholar Version made everything darker. What are you on about?
No,
I don't know
it's
what
brighter.
you mean, Sean. The boss room, the impossible to see boss room is brighter in Scholar.
Yeah. Brighter.
Oh,
You just gotta trust
I
me.
know you are lying to me. I'm not trusting you.
It's brighter.
Wait, what the? There's an item behind this door.
It's brighter, Sean.
Ain't brighter. I know that for a fact.
Sean, you didn't. Sean, there's several things you've been learning about Dark Souls today. So why don't you trust us?
Because you don't play this game, and I'm pretty sure Jonathan's never gotten this far.
Correct.
No,
Doesn't
no,
matter.
Jonathan's
I'm very
gotten
well
far.
researched.
Yeah, he's very
Dark
researched.
Souls 2 is my favorite game.
Yeah.
Is that so? Name every boss then.
God, fuck you.
Oh yeah, what a way to... Sean, name every Final Fantasy NPC.
Simpkin. Former
That's it.
Nutkin.
Hit him.
Dream is cut off because he said the word.
The Twitch cops come and murder me.
Yeah, oh no.
They just execute me in my house right now.
He said simp in a derogatory manner, sir. It's dead.
Man's name is Simpkin. It is allowed.
This reminds me of fucking, fuck it, do a tier list of the known universe.
What's that? You like astronomy? Name all the stars in the observable universe.
Oh, hey, Chester. How's it going? Still Flex Files anyway, I see.
I only realized today that these guys are lizards.
Yeah. It's the fucking... the blue lizard from Tobal 2 merged to create the ultimate being.
The ultimate life form.
Making schmoove like it's nobody's business.
Stop dodging my hits. Are you gonna stand up?
What the hell?
Then let me take.
Why would he stand up? He's just chilling. Oh, you bothered?
Killing.
You don't want to play no more?
Oh, why are you here?
Why do you kill him? This is karma. This is retribution.
Why did that guy show up?
You brought this upon yourself.
I would have been fine just fighting the Hades Knight, but no, one of the explodey boys had to show up.
Yeah, because you were rude. Karma.
Karmic punishment.
What are we at for Dark Souls 2 death amounts? What's the kill count currently at?
I'd have to estimate around 6.
Where's James A. and East to count the kills?
I think we're
Good
either at
niece.
5 or... we're at 5 or 6.
Okay, let me get a pad of paper. I'm gonna start keeping a tally.
You're gonna keep
I
down.
simply will keep a tally.
Because there was the one... Because we remember...
What
I
is
remember
this
the
tab?
crap chest. I remember you dying in the water area. We also had the other death beforehand.
Yeah, the 3 to the dragon.
Yeah, the 3 to the dragon. So I think we're at 6 currently.
Alright, 6 deaths.
6 deaths? Yeah.
You don't have nerds in chat to actually keep track.
I just found a piece of
Nerds in
paper on my
chat.
desk that said Reddit Santa Claus. Sorry.
What do you mean, nerds in chat? Pilot is here laughing at all of your deaths.
Look at Dale! Don't just stand there! Do something!
Do you have to reach affiliate to be legally allowed to use Moobot? Or whatever it's called?
Oh no. Oh wow. I didn't even know there were bots for Twitch!
Yeah, Moobot. There's like a few bots, I think.
Hey, Pilot. Or no.
Hey,
Hey,
Violet.
Pilot. Hey, Pilot, can you test something for me? Put cheese in chat.
Lucatiel's getting exploded.
Oh, yeah.
We've already counted Lucatiel's death, so she can't go on the
Okay,
kill
so
count
it was
twice.
just denied. That's it.
What do you mean it was denied?
No reason, no reason.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Okay,
Oh shit! He got past it!
exploits.
Exploits.
Holy shit, RT Games playing Bloodborne right now. Look at that guy. I'm
I'm just gonna go through. Oh wow, I see. You hate me. Yeah, you hate me. I understand.
What were you saying before I cut you off?
I need to go through in every language and just find the word for cheese and ban it.
That's not nice.
You didn't need this.
Did you say true?
You didn't need this key.
Yes, I did.
If you're gonna go in there, it's gonna be like brighter than you could imagine. It's gonna be too bright now.
Yeah.
You nerfed yourself.
Oh. Look, it's the better chaos.
Is it? I think it's just a guy who had a bug crawl in his helmet. He's trying really hard.
Pilot was not ready for the bug in the eye.
Oh yeah, that grub is revolting.
Yeah, it's the better chaos bug.
The Lost
That's
Sin. I don't think he's
feels
lost.
weird. I don't know. There's a 50-50 shot she's blind.
Listen, it's a woman all out bro. Stop dodging my hits!
All out sinner fight.
Bro!
This bitch!
Get fucked!
Nice work, Lucasfilm.
The Lost Sinner is actually screwing him. He's dodging all your hits. He's parrying, he's dodging.
The last sinner is a woman.
Does that mean that instead of fucking you, she's the Lost Sinner is pegging you?
Yes.
Okay. He
Seven.
did break his fucking ankles.
Alright. New strategy. See, Lucatiel wasn't enough. We need Sellsword Lewitt here.
The wall.
Need the wall.
We need the
Get
wall.
Louis.
Louis the wall. I will not eat a single morsel of food until the wall that separates Germany is gone. Sir, that was taken down a while ago.
I will not eat until Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher is dead and buried. She died 3 weeks ago. We'll be back with Larry King. Have you not seen that pilot? That clip of Norm Macdonald on his podcast? Was it a podcast? I don't know.
I think so.
Just talking like, I will not eat, in solidarity of our British viewers, I will not eat another morsel until Margaret Thatcher is dead and buried. She died like 3 weeks ago.
he grabs that bucket.
He just, like, starts digging into a bucket of KFC like an animal. It's truly a sight to behold.
Hold on, I'll get it for you, pilot.
Rest in peace, King.
Yeah.
I recently discovered, speaking of Norm Macdonald, Mike Tyson Mysteries. That was a show on Adult Swim for a little bit.
You didn't know Mike Tyson Mysteries?
No, I didn't, until I saw, like, a rando, out-of-context clip that was, like, Mike Tyson's daughter ringing a bell, and Mike Tyson, in response to it, taking a boxing stance and punching the person to his immediate left.
Yeah. Dude, Mike Tyson Mysteries is so good.
Might need to fucking watch that now. If possible.
It's really good, and he's actually voiced by Mike Tyson.
I figured. I would hope. I know there's a pigeon that's voiced by
name.
Norm Macdonald.
The wall is coming.
The wall is coming. Your days are numbered, Lost Sinner, because the wall is here.
Why are her eyes glowing red?
Because the wall has a ring that takes aggro.
She is vengeful.
So this is the Skull of the First Sin NPC, and they added it to boss fights that players complained about.
Have a tank of 2 shields.
Look at the movement on this!
Bro, Soulsword Luette is literally the golden Tanuki. Oh, looks like you died. You died a lot. Do you want to enable Soulsword Luette?
Okay, you know what? I think this boss is worthy enough.
If you die with this.
If I die with Soulsword Luette, there is no hope.
I'm sorry, we just have to take your knees at that point. Like you had the wall assisting you.
Oh my god, I just realized she has the fucking the thing where you have like a ghost dude on your back.
Yeah. Dude, it is literally the most defensive you can be. Like, I'm pretty sure everything that they're wearing is designed to make them the tankiest character in the game.
Now, the goal is you need to have 2 walls. Somebody should make a build where they become the second wall, and so they summon up another.
Is that even possible statistically?
You can become as tanky as Soulsword Luette.
Except the power shield. Except the, like, power stance shields. With those specific shields, I think. Mimic?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not.
There
are no mimics.
I'm starting to believe there aren't.
There are no mimics in Dark Souls 2.
I forgot that's a primal bonfire.
Why was it a primal one?
Because, that was the Chaos Rubbins. All the primal bonfires are linked to the original Lords of Cinder, except they're different.
Yeah.
Except shit is stupid.
I have an Essence Shard. I have 2 Sublime Bone Dust.
It's assigned instead to the Lords of Tinder.
The Lord of Tinder. The lost sinner is just a person who's been on Tinder for far too long. Why are you burning the dust?
Yeah!
Great.
Ah!
Great answer.
Couldn't have come up with a better thing than myself.
That hurt my throat.
Don't
Yeah, it
sneeze,
sounded like
idiot.
it.
Oh,
You can
Yeah,
have
soy
this soy food. I would expect that to at least, you know, ache a little bit after that.
oh god. I want to go for the true savage build. Like, you saw this running at you, wouldn't you be afraid?
Yeah. Oh, can you not, like, power stance with them or something?
I don't have enough stats yet.
Ah, I see.
Because I need, what, 48 strength? The power stance with the axe?
I don't know what you're looking at on the screen, so
I had to look at the strength and then divide it by 2 and then add that half to.
I see.
See, any cool souls?
That's the dumbest way to have explained it. Just add another half onto the number. Not divide it by 2 and then add that half to the original number. Just add another half to the number. Why are you...
He's malding, he's malding!
Yes, because you're explaining math terribly. It's like, yes, how will I know what the 150% of this number is? I know. I'll cut it in half, then add that half to the original number instead of just doing one thing. One operation, instead I'll do 3.
And this shall I
Multiply it by 1.5.
Hey, pilot, like, at least you can read the important things, like the oceans. 'Cause those are simple.
Simple.
They're
No,
made
did you
for the
join her
thinking
covenant
man.
so that you don't have to pay her? Oh.
Hate her. I'm in the Rat King Covenant.
I was gonna say, does she even
That's
have a
covenant.
covenant? Yeah, there it is.
She'll invade you.
What? Oh.
Yeah. If you
Invade.
get... she
That's not what I thought you said.
invades you twice.
Nice.
Unless you usurp her. Stops.
It's like some Monty Python shit of like, through the power of miracles, I can move this pathway. You just pay her money and like sit down and pray, and she just presses a button.
Leave me. I'm in.
How do you get to Huntsman's Cope?
Cope! They're coping, they're coping. You got the copium. Fuck you.
Incredible.
Can I even use a bow? I can use the bow.
It lived. It does. You dropped an item down the pits.
Wait, there's things down there! Why dare?
Now there's an item down there. Are you dumb? I already know the answer. Use the plunging attack to break your fall. You missed.
Who needs a plunging attack when you have the cat ring?
I don't think that's too far a drop, I'll be honest. You can't even see the bottom.
I can't see. Another fucking butterfly!
Plunging attack it.
Oh.
Coward. Oh, I hate that thing. Why are we so close to it?
Don't worry, it's dead now. I was cracked.
Both If I saw that shit in real life,
What is that thing down
to
there?
drop poison dust on me, I'd shit myself. I'm just saying.
There's something down there that I don't like, and I don't know what it is.
It's a bonfire. Did you
That
just
is
get
not a
Montgomery
bonfire.
charm? That is a bonfire down there. Is that not?
Giant basilisk is, and I did not know there was a third giant basilisk in this.
Friend. Friend spotted. Use a plunging attack, the best move. You missed. I think you missed. Oh, that wasn't a bonfire.
Oh, it was a hollow with a fiery stick.
He was cosplaying as a bonfire. Wow, you just nay-nayed that thing.
Yeah.
Now. Genius, how do you get out of here?
That is a good question.
Way out.
That's where Rickard's rapier is?
Okay.
Huh.
Exquisitely decorated rapier. Then. Oh, a door. Is that not a... Okay. It isn't.
So I've literally never been here before.
Good luck. Okay, there's your way out. Yeah. See. I just thought he'd fall straight down. I didn't think he'd, like, run a tunnel under the map. Jesus. Is that an Iron Maiden elevator?
Yeah.
Alright.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it just reminded me. I was, like, watching a friggin' video essay yesterday because I kept getting recommended it. It was talking about, like, some Marvel hero made by Steve Ditko way back in, like, the early days of Spider-Man. Some dude named Speedball. His superpower was creating a kinetic barrier around himself that bounced things off. That's it. But apparently he had a comic run by Steve Ditko, and he was so unpopular that it ended until they could just insert him into, like, a team later on down the line. And then they had a really weird comic with him where his storyline went from he's just like weird speedball dude, haha, to he accidentally causes the deaths of like hundreds of people, including an entire schoolyard of children, and becomes and can only use his superpowers if he's under intense pain. So he just is so remorseful, he starts calling himself Penance and goes around wearing an Iron Maiden suit so he can use his superpowers.
Ow!
Yeah. And he met, like, the supervillain that, like, was more directly responsible for that town of people that got annihilated, and also the 60 school kids. And he was like, here, to torture you, I'm going to put my superhero suit on you. Like... that was just a character.
That was
They
just
were like,
a man.
that was just a dude. And then the next step after that was he put the speedball costume back on and started teaching at friggin' Marvel University or whatever, because that's a thing. Not Avengers University, that's what it's called.
I see.
It's just... Damn, this guy really just accidentally became a terrorist and then went ham on the repentance shit until, like, he just became a teacher for, like, young superheroes. What a weird guy. I don't know why. No, I do know why. I just thought that the Iron Maiden elevator reminded me of this dude walking around in an Iron Maiden suit.
That man is hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, that's what the other guy was doing earlier when you shot him and sent him to hell.
I'll send him to hell too.
Please do the jank thing. He went limp. Oh my god.
Like, there was no light falling down.
Just let him fucking die.
A dude.
Sean, we're now at 3 hours and almost 30 minutes. Have you completed the game yet?
No. Ain't a speed run. You just want me to get to Dark Souls 3 faster.
I only wish to sow chaos.
I'm here to kill Kate.
Oh shit, Lark is playing Omori.
Oh.
I'm to become, what's the tier 3 of, happy again? Manic?
Man.
Yeah.
I'm to become manic.
Gonna come down, or are you just saying
Sean,
that?
how big of a fan of you are you of classic RPG styles, kind of like Omori?
I love
When did this, begin?
them.
Well, when did your favor towards them? Where can you attribute the admiration for such a kind of style of game begin?
When I played Final Fantasy IV on the S.
Incorrect answer.
What do you mean incorrect answer?
That's just an incorrect answer. The game show will not take it.
Anyone else see that guy with the
Final
schmoes?
Fantasy IV on the SNES? That simply wasn't a game.
Oh, sorry, we're in America. It's Final Fantasy II for the SNES.
There we go.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I forgot
Sean.
we were in
There is
America.
No Final Fantasy IV. There's 1, 2, 7.
1, 2,
There's 1, 2, 3, 7.
No,
Sorry.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
7.
I forgot there
Get
was
it
a
right.
3.
There is no 3. I have
No,
banned.
there's a 3.
I have banned.
Hey, well, I mean, it could be worse. We could have been Europe, in which they got Final Fantasy Adventures and then FF7.
Yeah.
I have simply banned the word 3 in chat. There is no Final Fantasy 3 because you cannot type 3.
How do you keep doing this?
What are you talking about? Final Fantasy 3? Forgot about the butterflies. I was almost poisoned.
wanna
That would have been
speak to
death.
Oh my god,
I
why
lied.
is that an enemy type?
What, the butterflies?
Yes.
Because Dark Souls 2 hates you.
I lied all along. I never banned the word 3.
Oh, look closely or else you get, like, goo rained on you by butterflies. Why butterflies?
Because you're able to get their armor.
Butterflies are disgusting when you look at them up close, but they have some pretty wings.
I don't know. I've never. Maybe it's the SpongeBob episode that did it to me, but I've never been too keen on butterflies. They've always weirded me out.
I mean, I had a whole bunch of butterflies sit on me or like, I guess rest on me for a while. There's a place down in. We went to Branson, and there's a butterfly sanctuary, and you can just
Look at this dude!
and you can
That's
walk
right.
in and just see a whole bunch of like neat butterflies. I accidentally
let's see
took
what
a
you can
power
do.
nap in there and woke up with like 4 of them on me. I was like, oh. I looked to like one of the employees and I'm like, can I move? Like, can I get up? And they're just like, get up slowly. Now, ladybugs, terrible.
What you got against Ladybug?
Terrible.
What you got against them? What do they ever do to you?
Nothing, they just remind me of stink bugs. The things that look like ladybugs but like smell bad.
Oh, what? I mean, how could you hate stink bug?
What do you?
How could you hate your favorite Inscription character?
Stink bugs are the fucking worst.
Oh, did you kill me? Suffer.
Oh, it's him!
Forlord! Yeah! There he is. There's our man.
He's no Dennis the Armorer, but you know.
Forlord. Forlord.
Oh yeah, you completely missed Dennis the Armorer, the guy who ran my shit in.
Armorer Dennis, the person who knew, what was it, Soul Sphere magic?
Yeah! In the first area!
Nice. There we go. Bye, Forlord. See you when I see you, bitch.
Bitch. Alright, I've decided I am making the magic item.
What? Look at that man! He's schmoving!
Also, I have decided...
Why is he schmoving?
Because he needs to. Also, I have decided I am going to make the magic item to where you can eat rocks.
I want that on Gobble Witch.
You'll be too expensive. You've already spent your money.
I don't think I have, actually.
You've already spent your money.
What's this
I don't Gobble
centurion
Witch.
do?
You've already spent your money.
Yeah, there's just a cyanite here.
You've already spent your money.
I'm not already spent Gobble. What if there was just Soul Spear there?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you found magic. Unfortunately, you're not a caster.
Unfortunately, I am a dullard.
Dawn,
What?
you have already spent your money.
I just look at the scroll that teaches me the spell and I'm like, toilet paper.
Yo, I always loved the friggin' dwarven armor in Skyrim just for, like, the face that was on the helmet.
Why are you running? Why do he run?
Bashful Ray, he's just running, you know?
Bashful Ray's out for blood!
Look at this man, he got
Where's
smooth!
he doing the funny run?
I don't know!
What a guy.
He just got
Smooth and silky,
smooth.
dude. He was trying to redeem that. This man just won the lottery. New Vegas lottery winner.
I
I
see.
wonder how many people killed the dude that won the lottery to steal his lottery ticket, only to find out it wasn't that kind of lottery.
Oh! Oh, that's a dark thought.
What do you mean it's a dark thought? That's literally how the game works. That's what I did. He was like running up to me like, I won the lottery. And I was like, oh really? I won the lottery and I killed him. I went to New Vegas.
Yeah, I see,
and I
that's
was
a dark
like,
thought,
damn,
that's
where
what-
can I redeem this lottery ticket? And then it clicked in my head. Oh, not that kind of lottery. He won the lottery on life. He didn't win the lottery on money. That is not how that works.
I honestly always kill him because I just find it funny.
Oh yeah, no, because I'm the only one that wins the lottery. Me.
And then the second place winner gets to be the guy who wins.
I mean, half the time I end up killing him too, because
Hi, Ray.
he curses at me, and that's rude.
Oh, task completed?
Yeah. Shay, if you use a smaller white sign soapstone, you can stay for 5 minutes.
Huh? Okay.
So I summoned a shade instead of a phantom.
It's just the fucking peace out meme. Just,
Look at him, he's just hanging out with skeletons there.
yeah,
Just chilling.
get in there.
Don't
I have
give
the
up
key,
skill.
yeah. Oh, I could not see you.
What do you mean you couldn't see the mossy green dude against the mossy green wall?
Your eyesight just sucks, Sean.
Oh. In danger of dying. No longer in danger.
Close.
Ah. Why there a dog howling? Who the fuck has a dog here in Drangleic? Need your dog.
On,
You know, a thought just occurred. A thought just occurred. Like, if the undead curse is like a specifically human thing, why the fuck are the dogs all hollowed, mangly nightmares?
Man's best friend.
Why did I?
Are you about to?
Church, stop having
Go by the
schmooze.
Dark Souls 3 explanation of they were men, but they became beasts.
Yeah, don't you like how they just have a Dark Souls 3 enemy as an enemy in Dark Souls 3? Lycanthropes.
What?
What? Lycanthropes in the fucking forest area. Those guys are just Bloodborne enemies, reskin.
Oh. You said Dark Souls 3 enemies in Dark Souls 3, and I got really confused.
Oh, I meant to say Bloodborne enemies in Dark Souls 3.
Yes. You're stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
That checks. Merciless Rowena.
Following me. Following me. I'm just calmly
she's
walking away and
merciless.
she's following me.
What do you mean? You're surprised?
Oh my.
Pancake. Oh. Oh my god, you fucked it. You dinked and you fucked it.
Priestess. Wow. Look at me.
You're a priestess now.
Gaze upon my priestess glory. Is that how it works? You just have to kill the Pope to become the Pope?
Yeah.
The Highlander?
If I put on the mitre, the Catholic Church has to listen to me. I don't make the rules.
My goal is to get to Iron Keep before I end this. Oh, that's where the key. Why is there just a dog howling? Where you get your dog?
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I thought
Blade?
this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along. You be careful of him. Pate, I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You'll know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya.
I just like how out of him my character looks.
Hate the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says. I'll find a common footpad and put an end to his roguery.
Common footpad.
But what a way to say that. Level up, lady, level me up. I think that's enough. Find out.
Maybe.
Damn. Oh, I need more decks, don't I? 5 more levels of
A shame. Oh, what a cruel world to require death.
Oh, what a world! What a world! Do I even want to go fight the undead chariot? Or execution chariot, whatever it's called.
Maybe.
Over there. Oh, fuck it. Let's take a swing at it.
Not take a call from Ormond Beach, Florida.
Why? Why do you want a call from Florida?
I don't know.
What the?
anyone
Why is there?
there.
Why is he just staring at me?
I have family there, but
He could have been your long lost
it
relative.
could have been the relatives that I know are there, but also they could have texted me or told me they were calling. I'm sorry if it's a number I don't recognize. I'm not going to answer.
Oh, you know, you should answer every number.
Sean, is that what you do?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Positive.
Why?
Yeah. I don't. I'm lying.
Streamer lied. Streamer lied.
Atlas shrugged. Oh, he's down here! He's down here! He saw me pulling out the bow, just like, I ain't letting that happen.
You do not get to be a bitch.
He's whipping me. Now whip it. Ow! Just need me. What is this, Batman?
Maybe.
What? Never expected the pancaking. Ow. Dead.
Shame. Gone from the world so soon. Help them up. What are you going to do? Just leave them down there?
We're gonna... Yeah, he could get up on his own! Tricking me. He wanted my sympathy. Instead he got killed.
Undead purgatory. There beeth the man.
Shoot, forewarned.
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's forlorn.
Oh shit, that guy's dead. He could not defeat the power of getting pancake.
All that for a fire seed.
No!
What a shame. Good clip though. That was so good that even Sips had to mute for that one.
Oh, pain. Agony and sorrow. Ah. I'm not even doing a pyromancy build, so the item was worthless.
What a rotten way to die.
My souls are over there.
Indeed.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you going? You guys can't jump. Look at that goon squad just running. They're looking. They're thinking. They're thinking of it. Okay. Amazing.
The clip has been made. What's the matter, Sean? Did the jump?
Stay the line. I love how that skeleton just gets obliterated.
The horses are upon you. We're almost approaching the ground. Now, Sean, if you died to this boss, you'd be kind of cringe.
You're cringe.
Since you haven't died to this boss. A meager life juice.
Where's the necromancer? Where's the necromancer? I do not have enough time.
I do not have enough time. Where is the necromancer? That is the question.
I killed him.
Why aren't you picking up the items?
Oh, you do.
That was a close one, that wasn't it? It made you feel a bit defeated.
No, I'm just angry because the arrow tracked where I was going to roll. Ow. Fuck you. He's just spamming his kick.
I think that's all a horse can do, Sean. It only has legs.
Ow. They can also ram me like that.
Yeah, but I don't think he can do a punch or anything. I don't think he can throw one of those.
It tracked me.
You should have rolled at a better time.
And that's Executioner Chariot. Pretty sure all these items are like fading souls.
But you need them, Sean. You need more souls.
Oh, yes. No! I'm just gonna walk away from them. Calmly walk away. They need not know I exist.
That's a coward's way out, don't you think? Fight would be much more interesting for the stream, wouldn't you say, Pilot? And Stips, actually. He's also on the stream. Wouldn't you say it's a much more interesting fight? Instead of running away?
What?
Wouldn't you rather see a fight rather than him run away?
It would be more entertaining.
It would certainly be entertaining to the stream as a whole. See, Pilot hasn't said no either.
Pilot has not really.
There's no opinion, way or the other.
No, I think he wants to see a fight. Ah, well, no clippable moment from you doing the fight and then like winning it like a badass and beating them all up.
As if you would club that.
You know, I could have.
I doubt you. You only like to clip my fuck-ups.
Just because I only have clipped your fuck-ups doesn't mean that I only like clipping them. I could clip other things as well.
Just you wait till we get to Bloodborne and I kill Ebriotis in 5 seconds.
Will you still screw up jumps? Are you sure?
Yeah! Let's go! The true barbarian build. Wait, I need to upgrade it now. Club and an axe. I'll put the fear of God into them.
How much more do you think you have left of the game? Assuming you don't die, of course.
A decent chunk.
I think he's just stalling so he doesn't have to do the fist build with Dark Souls.
I still have to go through all the fucking DLC as well, sir.
Oh yeah, aren't you very excited about the DLC? I heard you talking off stream about it, like, you know, you were... Whenever you brought it up, you were, like, very happy.
I'm excited for Crown of the Ivory King.
What about the other two crowns? I heard you were talking them up pretty high.
I'm excited for Crown of the Ivory King.
I heard that... What about the others?
The others do not exist.
Will you still be playing those?
Yes. Ow!
Then they have to exist. What are your thoughts on them, Streamer Man?
See that scream that my character just did right now?
Yeah?
That's my thoughts on the other two
It's
DLC.
nice.
Keeping track of the deaths. And I can't wait for Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, you were very excited at the...
Very excited for that. No deaths will happen there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another one of the speedy ones! Anyone else just see that waterfall pop into existence?
Well, Sean, simply a person removed their foot from the top of it. They were at the actual height of it, and then they removed their foot, and they simply just let the waterfall continue.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the waterfall.
Lying, and you know it. Streamer lied as easily as he breathed.
Skeleton Lords! Instantly vaporized!
One down.
Reduced to atoms! Oh god, I killed the wrong one.
Nice going. Stick. You just created...
Terrible job, super shit.
How'd you go about fucking that one up?
Dead. Ow! Hey! No! No pyromancy! Pyromancy, let's run. Alright, what skeletons are up next? Armored skeleton. Ow! Sir, can you not? Like, we get it, you're a cool lich and everything, but like, piss off?
So are these like Nito imposters?
No, they're here to torture people.
Well, yeah, but Nito was the Lord of Death, wasn't he not?
He was the first of the dead. So...
And also, like, Nito's motivations are vague at best. He was just kind of there.
If you have a Lord of Death, where else is he supposed to be other than where the dead are?
I don't even know if Neo was necessarily the Lord of Death. He was only ever specified to be the first of the dead. Whether he's the god of death, or he went out...
He had the soul of death.
Admittedly, he was a giant skeleton dude made up of other smaller skeletons. But...
just been a really good necromancer.
Could've.
Well, no, he legitimately had the soul of death.
Well, yeah, I can acquire the soul of Cove.
He
but, like,
invented necromancy.
yeah,
I thought it was meant for you.
that's true.
That's how you'll conquer Missouri. You get the meth soul.
All the powers, none of the downsides. No cop could catch me. Pick up the item.
How about I kill them
Pick up
first?
the item now.
Oh.
Skeleton Lord Soul. Did they even have a soul, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, it's time for the poison area!
Poison, my favorite. Simply delightful.
And I'm pretty sure with the item here, I can make this club poison.
The stink club.
You know, stink club. This is Dark Souls 2 poison, so you know, it'll kill most things. My favorite, the bonfire that's behind a fucking poison pool.
Yeah.
Are you a traveler?
Just a tasteful
I'm
amount of
Clara.
poison
I
before you
travel.
actually get
I never planned
into it.
I must
We have
have
passed the
been
4-hour
out.
mark, Sean. Are you at the end of the
I've
game
actually-
yet? I will
Nope.
have to mark that down on the mod sheet. That is not a victory yet.
Trying how I've said perhaps. I suppose.
Who the fuck is this
That's-
person?
That's the stone lady.
Chinese.
Like stones.
Does she give items?
Sells Titanite.
Does she give items?
Sells Titanite.
So it's no demon great hammer, but like, you know.
Visit me.
Of course.
I'll be around.
Yeah, might as well go check with the birds. If they'll give me anything good.
Well, yeah.
If I get a second Demon Great Hammer, there will be rightful vengeance when I meet.
Oh, you cannot advertise violence on the stream, can you?
I am not advertising violence. I'm advertising that you should start running.
I have no fear of you.
You have no fear of me, but do you have a fear of John Cena?
Huh?
Mayhaps.
I got Twinkling Titanite. Yes!
What will we get?
Night. Stone. Oh, sweet, Poison Stone. Blessing. Life Gem. Effie. Bleed Stone. Strategy. Put bleed on the axe and poison on the club.
Make all your attacks bleed. It's 1 feat in Pathfinder. It doesn't even cost that much. Just do it.
Think Pathfinder.
Then what have we been playing this entire time?
This is Shitfinder. No, probably not the best idea to infuse a thing with poison before going into the poison area.
Don't they might give them resistance to all your attacks with the club.
It just means that I lose damage on the club.
We said the same thing, you and I.
Alright, got an axe that bleeds and a club that poisons.
You still infused it before going into the poison area.
Yeah.
I'm
no coward.
Amazing move.
I ain't a coward.
I had no doubt that you would do it. I'm just saying that, you know, you could have waited a second.
Ah. Waiting is for cowards. Now is the time for action. No, I like how there was only one poison area in DS1, and then for 2 they're like, well, we gotta top that. We need 3 poison areas.
And then Dark Souls 3 was like, here's a toxic swamp.
Not only is this a poison area filled with poison gas.
It's even worse.
You know, I'm pretty sure I can't bleed a skeleton. You. Let the poison build up for dues. Heal.
Does he truly heal?
Yes. Like more of these, yes, please. I don't need that. Shields are for the weak.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I mean, oh yeah, sure.
They're a defensive measure made to make sure that you don't die.
Oh, so what you're saying is I should use a shield.
I'm not saying that you should, I'm just saying that you've been playing poor enough to warrant one.
Wow. Wow.
Do you expect anything less from me?
Down here. Can't believe you're bullying a poor defenseless streamer.
I'm the mod of this poor defenseless streamer. It's my
My god, I can't believe you hacked my account and modded yourself.
Yes, because I truly did that.
Can't believe you modderized yourself.
Modderized, yep. I did modderize myself totally.
He parried me!
Shame.
No more parries. Not a platypus.
Damn. If William Afton was real, do you think it'd be a terrifying thought for him to realize how much Rule 34 people have made of him?
No, he would enjoy it.
Are you sure? Only one thing he's really enjoyed that we can find out through the series, and that's the murder of minors.
He would enjoy it because people would be thinking about him and then use that to do shit.
What? How?
He's already become a fucking computer virus. What do you mean how? Obviously has some like fucking magic shit.
I think that's just like angry soul.
Angry at what? That he couldn't kill more kids?
Yeah. He lost his purpose, don't you? Dark Souls.
So he went hollow.
Yeah. Except he didn't die. Sean.
What?
Took you so long to kill that skeleton and you got poisoned. Oh my god!
They're the poison.
I'm not the idiot that's getting stuck on rocks. They can clearly see.
I forgot there's pyromancer ladies out here now.
But it'd be funny if the pyromancy ladies also could explode like clouds of poison and just kill you.
I would.
You've already screamed several times during this. In fact, I have one right here. Whenever, yeah, here. Fail to jump.
God damn.
You're cheesing killing them and you still can't even hit every shot.
Oh, no. Shit.
Wow.
Oh, what's she doing? Built in Jessica. Terrible job, sir. Shit, how'd you fuck that one up? That ball fired. I want to talk about it.
You're about that.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck this. I don't need to go through this shit. I need to go through this shit.
You might need it.
I have nothing to fear but FEMA itself.
The government is not coming.
Did I miss a death? Okay. We're still on. God, that this.
What?
The fuck, this goddamn slug. This is a boss in Dark Souls 2. It almost killed you.
I forgot he rolls twice. How could you forget about the covetous? So nice and friendly.
Totally.
All he wanted. Okay, no, the covetous demon is someone who was down so bad that he became a demon.
Thanks.
Like, he really wanted Mirtha the Baneful Queen, but he could never get her. This is what happens to a person if they're down bad in the Dark Souls universe.
Coveted the wrong things.
Woohoo! If that tail was a hitbox, I was going to scream. Excusez-moi? He's doing it. It's happening again. The fucking. He's just spamming it. He's just rolling. He's a Dark Souls player. We will not lick it. We will not. He got yums. On, roll. Oh! Oh! That might have scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Ow. God, why? Oh, come on! I got stuck on his fat arm. What? He ate my weapons! He ate my weapons!
Your weapons. Beat him up.
That unequipped my weapons! Like... Shitterton! I didn't know that would unequip your weapons! What the hell? This sucks! Why does this place suck? Why does Dark Souls 2 suck?
Bearer.
Because he was contracted to make 2 more games and he couldn't give a shit.
He wasn't. He was
He
contracted.
was only a producer on this.
He had nothing to do with this one.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Stamina and the thing, they were splitting those. Where can I get the Great Club? I want the Great Club already.
You don't need it.
But it's bigger club! What do you mean?
I'm just saying. You have a currently
Necessary
good
for
setup.
progression.
My armor's got off too!
Yes.
You didn't notice? You also lost your humanity.
I did. That hollowed me. I see. What the fuck?
He slurped up your being, Sean. I'm not sure if you noticed.
I'm just like, what the hell? Oh, that
He ate
sucks.
your weapons, he ate your drip, he ate your soul.
I'm most angry about the drip.
He coveted your drip.
He coveted your drip.
Ah.
I wonder something. Hang on. I'm about to make a clip just to check something. I need to go back and
What?
check footage, see if he, like, ate your, souls, too. Oh, that guy can go
Oh my god, that would suck.
Well, yeah, you say it would suck. He's already done the other, like, things. It's now just wondering, you know.
How far does he go?
Damn, I can't go that far back. That's unfortunate. I'm looking it up. Make sure your rings are still on.
Yeah, he unequipped them. I had to put them back on.
Alright.
He even unequipped my arrows. Guy sucked.
I like how there's a note on the wiki that says, not sure if it'll turn you hollow, if the swallow attack will turn you hollow. It's like, yeah, it definitely does. I saw it with my own 2 goddamn eyes. We have it on recording now. Go.
Well, now you can go edit the wiki.
I can move on. I'm not a Fextra Life official editor, so they'll delete it probably. This character has like 3 paragraphs, and by 3 paragraphs I mean like 5 sentences total on his old wiki page. So does Covetous Demon also operate on that weird Japanese metaphor of eating to be sex?
Something like that.
Okay. Why is that a thing?
What? Hmm.
How do you not know, Sean? You're an expert in all things weed. I'm gonna Google it.
Google it, do it, yeah, Google it. Probably because fat people were less useful. So they wanted to make you not be fat.
I like that, because, Google's an incredible sight. If I punch in the word sex, the entire suggestion bar disappears.
Uh-oh, he's looking up porn. He's...
Facts.
I found an article in the first paragraph of it.
Oh.
Yo, fuck it, I'm gonna read it out. Eroticism and exoticism have a strong relation. If eroticism was a kind of aestheticism, and if the food was the subject of eroticism, why cannot one express exoticism, by using aesthetic world of cuisine? Junichiro Tanizaki, well known as an aesthetic writer with a great sense of eroticism and also famous for his epicurism, illustrated food in an aesthetic and somehow grotesque way and created a dramatic world of exoticism in his novel Gourmet Club. Did you understand a word of that? Because I got that, did
that was all gibberish.
Those were words, but no information was parsed. Herbivore men.
Yeah, that's a term that's used a lot in Japan. What?
Young men who express little interest in getting married. Why are Japanese asexual? That feels like a... that feels... What? That's 10. I wouldn't notice because I'm busy looking up why
That's
friggin'
10.
Giovanna says she's going to be the one to
That
eat
makes 10.
Guilty Gear Strive and why B-Stars is a thing. Is it B-Stars?
Yes.
Going to... We're going to teach you about one move.
What? Why are there 3 of you now?
Tokyo,
Where did you come from?
does Tokyo Ghoul also fall under that umbrella? Because I know that's a lot about cannibalism, but it's very, like, weirdly...
It's just edgy. It's vampires. The Tokyo Ghoul's vampires. But they don't want to admit it's vampires. That makes 11! Don't end me!
You know, Sean, currently, it has been almost 4.5 hours, and yet we're still not at the end of Dark Souls 2. Something says to me...
This isn't a speed run!
Something says to me that you're simply dying a lot, because, you know, at this rate, we could have been.
Also pretty sure that the world record for Dark Souls 2 was like, without using fucking glitches and all that, is like 4 hours.
And you're taking this long and you haven't even, like, you're not even halfway through?
This ain't a speed run!
I misspelled glitch.
They just threw knives at me!
2 hours,
Wow.
9 minutes, 54 seconds, and that's not even the world record.
Damn.
Any percent is 5122.
Also, that's now 12 deaths?
Any percent current without loads, 49 minutes, 38 seconds. All bosses is 2 minutes and 6 seconds. As of 1 week ago. Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
2 minutes?
No, 2 hours and 6 minutes. Sorry.
I was about to say,
2
goddamn!
hours and 6 minutes as of 1 week ago. That's cool.
These enemies suck! I just want to light this place on fire!
13, everybody! 13!
13? What happened to 12?
We had 12.
I died again.
Oh, wow. I missed a death. Why didn't you tell me?
They've been happening like
Died
crazy.
Again?
You died again?
Okay, alright. New strategy, new strategy, new strategy. Fuck them and their family.
Oh shit, Sean is live playing through all the Souls games before Elden Ring? I only just now got a live notification for you.
You're fucking with me, right?
No, I'm dead serious. You just did, like...
Which sucks!
It might have been, like, a stream hiccup for a second, and it was like, oh, just playing. I'm gonna Google it, don't dive on. Current release date, February.
You know what? I've decided. You know what? Demon Great Hammer. Don't care about the club. Demon Great Hammer.
Oh, that's right. You have to burn the windmills for fucking. Why do you have to burn the windmills again?
To get rid of the poison pool in the boss room.
Oh right. The not the siren. What? It's not a siren. What am I thinking of?
Lamia.
Nope. What is Medusa?
Oh?
Gorgon.
She's a Lamia, though. She's literally a snake person with a human body.
Yeah, but that's also Greek mythology. There's some iterations where Medusa had a snake lower body.
There are some interpretations of Medusa where she has a snake body too.
Not everything has to be a cute Lamia girl, Sean.
See, that's the weird thing.
Oh, they all have to be cute
I
Lamia.
think Gorgon's also, there's like an interpretation where they're bird-like, but like, I thought Gorgons were just like a group of sisters.
Where did you come from?
Unnaturally.
Where did he come from?
Jealous, so they were like, yeah, make her so ugly if a man looks at her, they turn to stone.
Would you look at that?
14.
Where did that man come from?
Elden Ring is gonna be fun as fuck. I hope so. Is prevailing hope.
What a shame. What a shame indeed.
It's one of those games that I kind of want to play, but I'm also worried it's gonna, like, not play how I think it will play. I'll dislike it. Oh well.
I'm gonna stream it.
Sean, at the current rate you're going ahead with these deaths and how long you've been streaming but not done, you might need a bit of extra time before you get to Elden Ring.
Bruh, I got a month, and also I'm going with the thing of the moment Elden Ring comes out, fuck the rest of these games.
With the rate you're dying.
What do you mean?
It's like
comes out on the 24th of February.
It's not a...
Basically a fucking month.
This is more like 28 days at most, Sean. Like, that's not a month.
It's not 28 days.
Comes out on the 20. If it comes out on the 24th, then my math is wrong.
25th.
If it comes out on the 25th, my math is wrong. So if it comes out on the 25th,
Math is just wrong.
It's 29 days.
That was 30.
I don't care about doing Fate's Quest.
5
One of
days
the
to end
freaking
of the
ninjas!
5 to the 25th.
If it comes out on the 25th,
Dude, it's a ninja! Dude, look, Sekiro!
My math is wrong.
What was that shit?
What is he doing? Simply,
being
what
a
is
cool
he
ninja.
doing? You're bleeding.
Yeah.
Are we about to see number 15?
No.
Number 15. I'll have a number 15. That was like the only thing I saw on Twitter with smiling friends, like on the day it released, was just the Chills cameo. And I'm glad. Because... damn bro, if I had some of that shit like... ruined for me ahead of time, it would have been...
Yeah.
Not to say, like, I don't know, knowing's only half the thing, but like, it's comedy. It's like...
Mimic?
Sometimes the surprise is just better. There are no mimics in Dark Souls 2.
There are no mimics in Dark Souls 2.
There are no mimics in Dark Souls 2. we get a patch to add mimics to like every other chest?
I'm pretty sure there's people who want mods like that. Oh god, a thought just occurred of what are mimics gonna be like in fucking Elden Ring?
You assume that it will have mimics. Bloodborne didn't have mimics, and neither did Sekiro.
Dark Souls 3 did not have mimics either.
But that
Dark Souls 3 had a
had
ton
a
of
lot of mimics. The first
Dark Souls
chest you
3,
find
there
in
are no
that game is a
mimics.
mimic.
There are no mimics
I
in Dark
mean,
Souls 3.
I guess Elden Ring is themed more like a fantasy setting, which would theoretically have mimics in it. Theoretically. But also...
Yeah, but will the mimics be as good as my mimics and have a Bostonian accent? Dark Souls 3 has no
Dark
mimics.
Souls 3 has mimics, I know from personal experience.
Dark Souls 3 has no mimics.
What is
You
that
must be
thing?
lying.
What? That was an entity of avarice.
Yeah, that there was no mimic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a mimic.
Okay.
No, there was no mimic. There's no mimics in Dark Souls 2.
Don't lie to me. I'll know if you're lying.
That enemy is not called a mimic. That was called an entity of
There
avarice.
is no mimics in Dark Souls 2. Do not Google Dark Souls 2 mimics. Oh no. I'm a Zinch follower.
Oh no.
I'll come to your house. I'll shit in your closet and put it in a box.
Jester Thomas.
Yeah.
Whose name? You say you'll shit in my closet and put it in a box?
Yep. This would look like a shoebox, like everything else. So that when you open it up in 2 years.
Look at this
Look at you
dude!
saying it in that order, just really...
Look at this man's! Look at Jester Thomas!
Did you know there's a magic item in Pathfinder that makes it so that instead of having the fatigued and exhausted conditions, you instead, whenever anything would make you fatigued, you become sickened, and anything that would make you not exhausted makes you nauseated.
Good Jester Thomas. A clown with fire hands.
You won't be laughing soon, motherfucker! I may be in the costume, but you will be the one that ain't
Bitch.
laughing.
She tried to soul spear me.
Yeah.
She tried to do it again. Well, she did do it. She succeeded that
She
time.
did try.
Yeah.
She did.
Hey, Jester Thomas, it'd be real nice if you actually hit her
Just
and stop standing in poison.
This wasn't summoned for this fight.
You know, I like that, in D&D, mimics can just be, like, theoretically anything. Like, yeah, they're treasure chests a lot, but they could be, like, a house if they wanted to.
The door that
Yo,
held
will
them in-
Elden Ring have bonfire mimics?
Oh, I would love that. Oh, you go to light a bonfire and then just the tongue wraps around your hand. There is also an entity in another mimic-like creature in D&D called a wolf in sheep's clothing. Now, it fulfills the same purpose as a mimic. You're going to think the name's even weirder because it's not an actual wolf in sheep's clothing at all. In fact, it most often takes the form of a tree stump with a dead carcass on top of it. Or sometimes with treasure, sometimes with other things. And if it touches, then it gets angry.
Why?
Here it is. I'll put this in our Discord chat. This is what an interpretation of it looks like.
Bye, Pilot.
Goodbye, pilot.
I mean, how lucky for you is I was gonna actually end the stream.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, this is the Iron
no.
Keep.
Yeah, I got to Iron Keep. I said I would get to Iron Keep and then end the stream, and I got to Iron Keep, and now I'm ending.